Well, welcome everybody to a Monday stream.
Happy Monday.
You know, a lot of Stormblood music is very sad. I started out on rather hopeful sounding things, but you know, you let the Stormblood list play, and it just goes that direction.
Still a lot of people dying
Yeah.
in Stormblood,
Here we
as
go.
it turns out, and a lot of people you think are dying that turn out not to be dead later in the game.
There we go. We'll put on a little fractal continuum hard to get us going that direction. Let's press this button here. Garrett needs a little button press. There we go.
I need a button press?
There he is. No, it's on my end. It's on my end.
You should show everybody my view.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do a little.
And thank you to Sorcha Silverwillow, by the way, who gifted a bunch of memberships before he even
Oh, nice.
went live. So thank you, Sorcha.
Thank you, Sorcha. Yeah, camera one, camera two.
Thank you, Kyle, for being here. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
It's good to be here.
First Monday stream of the year. I'm going to keep going with firsts.
That's right. Yeah,
We
well,
still
why
have
not,
first
you know?
accolades to hand out.
Yeah, let it
We're gonna
ride.
have first Wednesday video of the year this Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then that's it. I think we're done. We're finally caught up and back to the normal shtick.
Let it
as
ride.
were.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. Let it ride. Let it ride like 3D animation in anime now.
Oh sure. Yeah, it's getting better.
It's everywhere.
It's
just
getting
everywhere.
better.
Getting better. I watched that Trigun thing over the weekend.
Yeah, how was it?
I liked it.
Yeah?
And I don't really like Trigun. It was that thing that, like, when you had your, control over your first family computer and you could set the wallpapers. I had all the Trigun wallpapers because
True.
Vash is like the coolest looking character in the history of anime, especially if you're a prepubescent boy. But then you watch it and you're like, this is a little goofy and gets completely balls off the wall and insane by the end. I don't, not really a giant Trigun fan, but just for shits, I was like, it's a new thing. Let me check it out because I have Crunchyroll now. I was ready to hate it because it's all 3D. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's all right.
I made a big mistake over the weekend.
Oh no.
I was like overtired. So my brain wasn't wanting to sleep. So I laid down. I was like, I'm going to put on a movie I've seen before. Something that surely I can't possibly stay awake during.
Okay.
I put on Gamer. But with, with Gerard Butler, is it?
Why?
Because it's awful, and I figured I'd fall asleep.
That movie is dog shit.
Yeah, it was really dog shit.
It is
I've seen it before. Yeah. Well, that's what I thought I was going to fall asleep. And I ended up watching the whole thing because I was too wired.
I
watched all of Gamer again.
Do you usually put on bad movies? I put on movies I've seen so many times that I no longer need to watch it, and I can let the audio lull me to sleep.
Usually I put on like a Godzilla, like a classic Godzilla with subs and all that, so I really kind of, just pass out. But yeah, I thought, I might do something a little different today, watch something awful, and it was just, ooh.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, that's just so bizarre. I distinctly remember seeing that in the theater for some reason. I think it was, we were still riding the Gerard Butler high of 300 at the time. Because I at this point, sorry, Gerard Butler, I'm sure you're a wonderful dude. But at this point, if I see Gerard Butler in a movie, I'm probably not going to see it.
Yeah.
To me, it's a indicator of quality in the wrong direction.
Well, that one in particular, too, like they had one shot in the entire movie that lasted maybe 5 seconds. Like, it was such a Born Identity cut monster. And even worse because the kid's playing the video game in his, like, holosphere. So you would think there would be more consistent over-the-shoulder shots to really kind of play into that. And then there's a side plot with the wife, which is just miserable. The bad guy is absolutely bizarre and escalates in the weirdest way. Like, I think I was just transfixed. I remember it being bad, but I just couldn't look away.
I remember so little about that movie other than like wanting my money back at the end of it. Just like being like, oh wow, that was a giant waste of my time.
I should message Hulu and tell them that I want my money back. Jeez. Get it free with Spotify and I was still upset.
They're gonna prorate it. They're gonna look at their entire library and say you had this much available to you, and so here's your 0.000000001% of your Hulu subscription back.
Give me that back.
Yeah. Yeah, they should handwrite you a letter that just says, "Listen, you know what you signed up for. We just offered it. You know, some of our subscribers like garbage."
Yeah, apparently, man. Yeah, so that's how my weekend started. You put me on the back foot. No.
Yeah, you're close, Daykoth. You know, actually, that would probably be a pretty funny movie to do commentary over.
Yeah.
Like
if you could tell what was going on, like that's the hard part is like, and then you have Terry Crews just being absolutely insane.
Oh no, Terry Crews is in that movie. Terry Crews is great and seems to have a decent agent.
He's like being like full blown what I would call theater insane, like where you're being like so over the top insane. It's just so bad. Oh, oh man, it was awful.
He's when next time you come to Florida, I'm gonna take you to Epcot and we're gonna go on that new Guardians ride. Terry Crews is part of the intro show for that.
Oh, weird.
He does a good job for it. He does all right on it. I like Terry Crews. Poor Terry Crews. He shouldn't be in Gamer.
No, he should not.
Just watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine and everything will be okay.
My cat is like. He's teasing with the idea of getting on my lap.
Let the cat out. Yeah, nine, Jeff H. Yeah, let Karth out. I'll hold the net. I'll hold everyone down.
I think he wants to go out.
We're gonna yell 9-9 and cover for Kyle as he lets the cat out. How you doing, chat? How are we all doing on this glorious Monday? I say glorious because it's warm but not horrendous outside here in Florida, so we're gonna chalk it up to a good thing. My phone is showing me. Speaking of Epcot, random photos of Epcot. All right, phone. You do that. Oh, that was fast. That was a fast decar thing.
Yep, just a swift decar thing. He wanted to leave. He was on his way out. So I want to thank Lewis for the membership. Thank you for the prolonged, continuous memberships with your purple GG there.
Purple Club. Andrew, after that, welcome to the Gearbox new member. Thank you so much. As well as Drew, welcome to the Gearbox.
Mm-hmm.
Got a lot of new members, but we also got some membership messages. Sicilian Farraga, and all I can think of is the fact that I just finished White Lotus season 2 last night, where they go to Sicily. Kyle, you would hate that show.
Okay.
I really like it. Said, oh wow, 5 months. Did not feel that long ago I discovered you guys. Watching you experience your experiences in 14 definitely helped reignite my passion for the game.
Nice. That's great.
Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Duncan McLeod celebrating 7 months saying, hey, YouTube figured out that I didn't just join last week when I updated my credit card info. Huh. So truly celebrating 7 months.
Yeah. All right.
Truly. I'm sorry that YouTube's weird sometimes. Like it's clearly being weird with Lewis. Says new member, but Lewis has the 6 month purple.
Yeah, so, it's a little confused. They're trying to upgrade.
Stuff happens. The credit cards lapse or PayPal gets funky. Like shit happens.
Yeah,
it's fine.
It's a new year of terms of service, so everything on the internet's a mess right now.
Terms of you gotta. Every fourth time I start my computer, Windows is like, finish setting up your computer.
Yeah,
I'm like,
no
Windows, I reinstalled you 6 months ago.
No one wants to do that. Yeah.
No,
ain't got time.
I'm not giving you my info or setting up voice Cortana. We're not doing this. No. Get out of here. What's happening?
I do it on my phone. I do voice like typing on my phone from time to time. That's because I'm like dual wielding babies.
So remind me that I have actual like business to talk to you about after the stream today.
I think we were going to do that anyway.
I have another thing that I just remembered. So remind me to tell you about the other thing that I remembered.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'll try to remember.
It's computer related.
Okay.
It's computer related. Sideswiper, thanks for the super chat. Said look forward to the quality of life changes coming to us in 6.3. You and I are still mostly mum on that. We haven't looked at 6.3.
Yeah, people were talking a little bit about it, and no one really knows. The amount of information we have isn't what we're used to coming from World of Warcraft, so I find it very hard to digest the information because it's hints, right? It's like it's whispers on the wind because we can't actually dig in there and like see what paladin changes are going to be.
Yeah. Think of it like Here's the Storm towards the end there, Kyle, where they're like, we might do this, and then, but there was like no hard numbers.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Celendis. D. Warner got on the Reddit this last weekend and said Celendis was supposed to be the next hero for Here's the Storm they were working on.
Who's Celendus?
She was the Protoss that got mind controlled. I think if you did like the bad storyline or something.
Shit, that would have been cool.
Yeah, she was kind of cool.
Is D. Warner no longer at Blizzard, or do they just not care if they talk about HOTS because they'll never do anything to HOTS ever again?
Yeah, I think he just, he was just responding, hanging out on the Reddit a little bit.
Pour one out for Heroes of the Storm.
Yep.
Pour one out. Zora Chibi, thank you for the 3 months. Said Trigun Stampede needs more Stun Gun Millie.
Stun Gun Millie. I don't remember Stun Gun Millie.
Was the tall one in Trigun, right?
I thought she had a minigun.
Millie appears, I believe it was a minigun as well. Millie appears to have been replaced by a drunk old dude.
Huh. That's weird.
Because I don't know my character names other than Vash. Short lady is still there, but Millie seems to now be a drunk old man.
That's weird. They had very unique...
I don't know if Millie's coming later or if they've just decided to have a different duo dynamic. I do enjoy the drunk old man. Yeah. I kind of like the drunk old man, though. They have a fun dynamic of old, burnt out person with young, plucky person that they, and they don't get along. They kind of got this like buddy cop situation going on. I don't know, Chad. I didn't write it. I didn't write it. Yeah. Why?
Because she was with like an insurance agency, right? I could see the transition for her to be like a reporter. Particularly if they really play in like
they're reporters now.
Yeah, that works. That's fine. And if you play into like the 80s reporter vibe of I gotta get the scoop, kind of Big Trouble Little China, like that would work for the story.
Yeah, like I said, I Trigun isn't very precious to me because I don't really like it all that much. I like it more as a pop culture touchstone than I do as an actual narrative I want to experience. So I went into this pretty open-minded. I was ready to hate the 3D, and I think the 3D is actually pretty rad. The vehicles look a little jank, but the characters look awesome.
Okay.
So, yeah. The vehicles don't have, at least in the space sequence, or maybe you couldn't tell because it was black edges. There's no outline on the space vehicles in the opening sequence, which I thought was really weird and made it just look like a low-budget video game.
Oh, weird, yeah.
But the characters, they look good. They look real good.
I can see that. Yeah, that's an interesting critique.
Yeah, it's the type of thing that the more you and I talk, I feel like I almost feel like I'm writing a script for myself. Like this sounds like the exact kind of thing that would annoy me.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. You want low budget video game CG? Watch the Nier anime. I plan to watch the Nier anime, but oh no, I saw some stills from it and it looked fine. But
yeah.
It also, the things I saw in stills looked like it was all 2D, so I guess I probably haven't seen any of the 3D. Yeah. Drew Winter, thanks again for that membership. Joshua Stingle gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua.
Make sure you dish out a thanks to Joshua if you were the recipient of one of those memberships.
Yeah.
Or, maybe you're one of the lucky few that have been with us for multiple months, but you haven't paid for a membership yet. That's happened to a couple folks. Oh, Kojo, 6 months saying half a year already. Just started leveling an alt, and it's making me realize how sentimental Realm Reborn quests get me. I wonder if I'll ever feel that way, Kyle. I wonder if I'll ever feel that way.
I get that way in Uda. Like when I'm
cooler this MSQ gets, the less patience I have for the quieter moments.
Oh, I kind of like the quaintness of it, but I totally get that.
It depends. If it's a character that's like an archetype that I really love, then I'm like all for it. But if it's something like the dog people, where I'm just like, I'm just not that into you, and then move on.
Sure, I could see myself like not having a bunch of like emotions about early Nanamo in those quests because I feel like I know where it's going.
I feel like if I didn't keep playing, going back to the Nanamo quest would have made me feel things. But now that I know she's not dead, I don't know if it would. It probably wouldn't do much.
It's a weird round of to say I hope we get back to it is kind of disingenuous, but I'm like, we never really solved that plot with Alamigo and fundraising for the refugees, and
we left those leaders in like new positions.
Yeah,
they're all like Lise is now in a leadership position. Raubon has made a choice to chart a new course, which leaves Nanamo in charge. So I think it's all fine. I think it's all good. There was character growth. Even if 2 out of those 3 were already leaders, and they're still leaders. There was still change.
Right.
Nanaman has to lead alone. Ralban has charted a new path, and Lise is doing Lise things.
Right, not really our responsibility anymore.
Yeah. I liked it. I liked the ending of all that. Carl Rossman, thanks again for the new membership. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Welcome.
Henrique, celebrating 6 months, said, yes, I finally got the purple GG, the best color. Let's go.
My favorite color.
What happens I think of 1 year we set it to like bright orange or something.
Yeah.
I think we went with classic MMO rarity colors.
And then it's going to get weird after that. But luckily that's 1 year. So we have a whole year to decide what happens after that.
Gonna get weird.
Yeah, it's going to get a little weird after that.
Well, actually, we have like 5 or 4 months at this point.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, people are going to get the year.
There'll be a full year. Exactly. It's a full year of a year.
No, you're right. We have a year and change, actually.
To figure that out.
Yeah, year and change.
Y'all with the whales are absolutely insane back there.
I can see them much better because I have a broken shot.
Oh, sure.
Jack Wolf, thank you for the super chat. Said, no, bring back the cat. Everything is better with the living neck lap pillow with a built-in massage function. Are we talking Trigun? What?
Living neck pillow with built-in massage. Oh my goodness. I do not. That sounds like something that would have happened in Space Dandy. I don't remember that at all.
Or Karth. Oh, Karth.
Oh, yeah, Karth. Yeah. Karth. Yes, Karth. Yes. Yeah. Karth was on his way out.
Does Karth actually sit around your neck?
No, he's not a neck cat. He's a lap. He's a lap, but he revs his motorcycles. He makes the bread on my legs every time I stop petting. So it can get a little painful if I'm not properly prepared.
Yeah, we always call it needing bread.
Yeah, it's leaf blower day, so he was heading out.
Oh, no good. Coeurl, thank you for the generous super chat. In addition to your membership, said a pun for you. Okay, hold on. Let me hover over. Will this be drums or will it be a sad trombone?
Okay.
According to the lore, the Shadowbringers level 76 dungeons in Amarang was built by the Queen of Nabatharang in memory of her beloved. Based on that, you'd assume they're all in bad shape, but no, Malika's well.
Yeah. Okay.
Boy, that is some construction, Carl.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I see. I like how it's kind of misleads you. Like it's facts, and then kind of leads you around to a pun.
It seems like it's a factoid, and then it's like, no, Malik as well. Like that is high effort. Final Fantasy 14 punnery.
Sometimes you sometimes you have to do the long journey.
Yeah. And then we got 2 new members, Captain Corby and Magic Weed.
Magic Weed and Captain Corby.
Blaze it in the gearbox, you two. If you want. Thank you for joining up. Enjoy your perks. Oh my goodness.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do Heavensturn today, which I thought was Heavensturm for the longest time, but
Heavensturm?
Well, yeah.
Oh, because the N could look like an M and it's all put together.
And then the S in Heavensturm, the Heavens turn kind of thing going on.
By the way. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, there's that weird cat thing that always shows up all over Twitter. They love putting this in like everything that they do right now.
Cat thing?
Yeah, or not. It's like a bunny baby. Like everything they do now includes this bunny baby creature.
Could you send it to me, or could someone tweet at me real fast? Like,
yeah, I can hook you up.
Because I don't know what you're referencing.
Yeah,
I don't. Unlike Captain America, I do not understand that reference.
Hit you with a little link there.
Bunny. Wait, this is just a bun boy.
No. Behind that, like climbing the drawers there.
Does it have a face?
It does. Yeah, it's got like a bunny face. If I were like to deduce from the outside, it's like the new Chloe. Is that her name? The one who gives you the wondrous tales? She's a murderer or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking. It looks like a chibi bunny in like a turban.
But we're gonna head that way.
Okay. All right.
Gonna head that way. Let's see. We got to go to Limsa for that.
Let's go to Limsa.
To
Limsa we go.
Oh, I'm being given an awesome hat. Thank you, Sid.
I don't know if I need to be anything in particular, but I will head over as a summoner. Just
there's probably like some minor XP to be had. So something that could use a little XP, but I doubt holiday events are rocking in that department. And then we're going to 11.5, 13.9. Limsa Upper Deck.
Oh, did you already port?
I did a home return so I could save some cash.
So we're going to Limsa?
Yep, Limsa.
Oh, I'll also
To the
return.
Limsa.
Oh, yeah. Getting a whisper. Have we considered hoodies? Yes.
Hoodies? Yes.
Yes, I should probably make one. It's actually not that hard. I will add it to my to-do list.
Oh, hoodies for the shop?
Yeah, for the shop. Buyourbromance.com is where you can go and buy grinding your merchandise today.
Yeah, we need a winter collection.
Oh, yeah.
Winter collection.
Oh, yeah. Let me get that there for you, Doc. Where am I going? You rattled a bunch of stuff off, and then I didn't retain it.
Just go to Aft Castle. So
Done.
upstairs, Aft Castle, and then it appears there are a bunch of lights, and apparently Moogles are involved in this in some regard. There's I think that's a chocobo kite. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at.
Because
so
Limsa's been
back
my
there.
home point since I started playing the game, and it's muscle memory unknown character. That's why.
Yeah.
Because that's why. All right, I've found you at least.
Who I assume
It's probably this person up here in front of the thing that everyone's sparkling around.
Usagi
Bugyo.
Isn't Usagi a food?
Oh, did I get his hat? Someone gave me this hat.
It's like imperial
go.
bunny hat.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it's a sleeping bunny. It's
Oh,
on his
yeah.
head. Oh, because it's the year of the rabbit.
Courtesy of sin, we will now be on brand.
Yeah,
And now
because
be
you're
on
the
brand.
rabbit.
Oh, yeah.
And he's got great fortune for us. Shall we begin?
Yes. Yes, we should. Yeah, quick production question, Kyle.
Yeah?
Should I be recording this? Because we haven't done an event video, and I feel like I'm just taking up useless gigabytes.
I don't like what I mean, like maybe like how Final Fantasy 14 does holidays, but I don't
We
think
could also just use stream clips, right?
Yeah, well, and that's one reason we upgrade our stream layout here so we can, clip it a little easier for the future. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we've been through a lot of holiday events this year. They're all decently interesting, but I don't know what I would have to say about them.
Yeah,
I mean,
you should for this event.
We're the Warcraft
all right.
holiday events are shit, and I'm here to say that Final just do a whole smear piece,
Yes, just a smear campaign.
throw them under the bus.
Listen. The only good thing I can say about World of Warcraft's holiday quests, even though they're basically the same year in and year out, is no one ever asked me to read them out loud.
No. True. Kid
That
London.
Christmas one, man. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I just hit the wrong button on my OBS. Things are exploding. Give me a moment while I explode.
Okay, explode away.
Yeah.
I will thank
Kid
Kid
London
London.
in the meantime. Oh yeah. You go ahead while you can read while I.
What do Moogles use when they go shopping?
Okay, I'm hovering over. What do they use when they go shop? When they go shopping? When they go shopping, the Moogles. A Koopo cart.
Close. Okay, you're in the right vein. Coupons.
Oh, that's a good one. I should have thought about that
Yeah,
one.
that's pretty good.
I was trying to think of shopping cart puns. And you know how these things go. All right, I'm ready, Kyle.
Okay,
Do you want me to read for this guy?
sure. They have a tendency to go on.
All right, we'll
Yeah.
go with this.
Yeah, sounds good.
Greetings, sir. From your bearing, I gather you're an adventurer. If so, there's a matter I would discuss with you.
Shock.
But where are my manners? I am the Usagi Bugyo, I don't know how to pronounce that, a member of a delegation hailing from Hingashi, a nation in the Far East. I'm gonna assume you've never been there. Each year, we travel across the seas to share our tradition of Heavensturn with the peoples of Eorzea. In this realm, it is held that the gods raise up one amongst their number each year to serve as a herald of good fortune. In the Far East, however, 'tis not a god, but one of 12 noble beasts that is chosen. In previous Heavensturn celebrations, we gifted participants Kabuto fashioned after the presiding beast. But this year, we have an even greater reward, an entire set of armor. Lest you wonder, I am wearing the very prize we offer. Magnificent, is it not? Surely you wish to claim a set for yourself. Rate my glam, yo.
Yeah.
You can get a P.O. box over there. If you do, I encourage you to speak with the Omikujishi, standing near the Tempest Gate. He is a member of our delegation and would be honored to present you with the armor. You need but heed his request. But look at my helmet, bro.
Yeah.
I have hashtag streamer privilege.
Are these oranges that are I like the orange on the snowman there, and then an orange tied up?
What? Huh? What?
On the plant behind him, there's
names.
like 3 oranges that are like bound, seductively bound.
Sure. They can't be persimmons, are they? Are they persimmons
they
again?
They could be persimmons. Yeah, I guess they.
Don't persimmons have the little butthole in them?
Oh, do they? I don't know. I've never had a persimmon.
Don't they have a thing like a bananas?
Are persimmons like winter fruit? Are they ready in the winter?
Seductively bound oranges is a good band. Is it? I don't know about that. They had to use 3 oranges because 2 would look like boobs.
Yep.
Kazlo speaks no lies.
Yeah, well, they're aware of this kind of thing.
Did you just say banana? Yes, I said bananas. Don't persimmons have a anus-looking thing much like a banana? Have you never heard the term bananas? Am I a weirdo?
Bananas?
Is that not a thing?
You mean the
people
back
say?
end of a banana?
You don't eat the bananas, man. You cut that shit off. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't.
You never called it the bananas?
No, certainly like on an orange, because that's the point.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
No one's ever heard bananas before.
No.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, that's you.
It's a really common, like, we use in this household frequently.
Huh?
What the hell did I wake up to? What?
I don't know.
What is the stream, Riz?
I don't know.
Garrett, that's a you thing.
Must be a Florida thing. Yeah, you're so burned with bananas.
But we're in orange. We're in orange state, not a banana
The
state.
rest of us are all sitting around eating the bananas because we got so few bananas in our life. But you're so burdened with riches of bananas, you get to pick and choose.
We're personally burdened with pineapples. We have too many pineapple plants.
Pineapples, huh?
Dude, we have so many pineapple plants.
Weird.
We'll send you home with one if you ever visit.
Interesting. I didn't know. Because pineapples are more like a sign of Hawaii and welcome and that sort of thing.
Hospitality, and then someone once told me there was a sign that you swing, and I was like, oh, gross. Oh. Why you gotta ruin pineapples like that for me? I don't know, man.
Because they're
I don't know.
like segmented?
I don't know. I've maybe taken hospitality one too far.
Yeah. Huh.
I don't know, but
that would be unfortunate.
Someone came into our home one time, and we have a lot of pineapple stuff because when we bought the house, there was a shit ton of pineapple plants, and we just thought it was cute. And we like tiki, and there's a lot of pineapple and tiki drinks, and they were like, "You know, this is like a swinger thing, right?" I'm like, "No,
yeah,
it's the first I ever heard."
That. Yeah.
Anyway,
you gotta be careful.
We're just getting weird today. Welcome to the weird stream. Yeah, welcome to the weird stream. Final family, welcome. Thank you for the 7 months. And I'm not sure what Gosetsu would think of this persimmon conversation. You know.
Well, yeah, he was emotionally invested.
Gosetsu lets his freak flag fly.
Yeah.
You know it. You know it.
Traveling the world.
At this point, he's basically a sailor.
Are bamboos really hollow like that? Are they just like water pipes, or do you hollow them out?
Bamboo's hollow.
Bamboos get used as like piping in a lot of things.
That's why they make the noise that they make when they clank together.
I like they're completely hollow, like from birth, like they.
To my knowledge.
Or do you hollow them out purposely?
No, I'm pretty sure they're hollow even when they're living and growing. Could be wrong, but yeah, could be wrong.
Oh, segmented. Okay. So the individual kind of segments of them can be hollow.
Gotcha. And then Jim samples. welcome to the Gearbox. I'm glad that you liked the bananas conversation so much you thought to yourself, now is the time to join up.
They're blue, so they knew what they were getting into. They've been around these parts before.
I'm gonna talk to Omi Kujishi.
I assume it's a title. Greetings, friend. I take it that you've spoken to my associate, the Usagi Bugyo, and are willing to lend your assistance. Wacky music.
This bun has wonderful hair, by the way.
Before I make any requests of you, may I ask if you are familiar with the word omikuji?
Nope.
As a matter of fact, no. Yep.
Omiku what?
Omikuji, my friend. 'Tis an old tradition of the Far East, one I would not expect the people of this land to know. Wow, leading with
Well, I've spent a lot of time in the Far East.
Excuse me, sir. A form of fortune telling.
Explain me.
Omiku. Hey, it's still better than Lease. Jesus. Did you hear the eat with stick? You're like, shut up, Lease.
Oh my god, I
Lease,
really like
come
Lease,
on.
but yeah.
Come on.
Listen, Lease is just saying what everyone's lovely, but problematic grandmother was thinking.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Thanksgiving dinner. A form of fortune telling, omikuji may translate to sacred lots in your tongue. One receives a lot at random, and with it a message from the divine upon a piece of parchment. The message contains principles that describe what will bring one fortune or misfortune. By taking these principles to heart, one will be visited with happiness. Omikuji are an indispensable part of the Heavensturn celebration in the Far East, and I am honored for the opportunity to share this tradition with the people of Eorzea.
I'm honored to share it with Val.
Aw, back at ya. Alas, perhaps due to
tune in Val Kissed at Midnight.
Alas, perhaps due to a lack of familiarity, but a few souls have stopped to have their fortune told thus far, and this brings me to my request. If you are willing, I ask that you spread the word of our auspicious opportunity with the townsfolk. A common thing, it seems, in these events. You have my thanks. As a local, I trust you know where to look for potential participants. I look forward to receiving those souls you send my way.
All right. Spread the word of wonders.
Souls. Looks like we got to go to the missing member. That's what they called it. That's what they called it.
I never realized it was called that.
Games full of duty.
I'm perpetually 12. Everybody, don't mind me. I'm assuming we're talking to Roswin.
Yeah.
I know the Far Easterners were back for Heavensturn.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Just going from witch to Cockney. I'm just failing to do a pirate accent here. But they're doing fortune telling as well this time, you say? These fortunes, they say anything about relationships, between a man and a woman?
I don't know, actually.
Just curious is all. Don't get any strange ideas.
Does that cat girl have a mustache?
Say I was interested. Does she? What?
You have a...
No. Wait, what? No.
Oh, those are lips. Okay.
White lipstick, dude.
Yeah. Well, you look at it from a certain angle. Like, back up a little bit. Just back up a little bit. And it totally looks like they're sporting a little mustache with their hair.
I don't see it, but maybe now I can't unsee the fact that it's lipstick.
Yeah, curl it up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, anyway.
I don't know about that.
Next event.
I don't know about... this is just a balcony out here. Oh, Kyle, hey. One of the streams. This would be a good hiding spot.
Let me see.
Come out the side
door. Oh, this door works, yeah.
Hey, look at this. Yeah. It just goes nowhere. It's just a nice little view.
That is nice. There's a dude out here. Do you say anything?
There's a dude.
You okay?
Nope, not even clickable. You don't exist.
Yep.
You're glorified set dressing.
Yep. Balls. What about the other side? Was the other side one?
Yep.
Yeah, look at
that. 7 days ago was the last time I was on the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, wow. How's it doing?
It's fine. Nothing's broken.
Nice.
Unlike... What's
Indiana
really
Jones?
in dire straits? Oh, we had a long chat about Indiana Jones. Yeah. So it's no good.
Indiana
Guardians
Jones
is still the new Guardians ride is still doing the Christmas song instead of the usual option of multiple 70s rock songs.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
What is it? Rock Around Rudolph or something like that. Talk to Trash Can. I've seen my fair share of Heavensturn celebrations, but I can't say I've heard of this Emu Kuji business before. Does sound interesting, though. When my shift ends, I'll head over to some comrades. Might make a nice diversion, and I'll take the opportunity to welcome the Far Eastern delegation on behalf of the Maelstrom.
Oh, the Maelstrom.
Oh, the Maelstrom. Oh, Maelstrom. Our leader never says anything.
Yeah. Too bad Amaric's been reduced to the same. I guess he did show up.
I've never heard that one before.
Yeah. Oh, wow. You're just a pile of consonants, aren't you?
Where do we go?
Here we go, over here.
The corner.
Golden Boy.
Are we singing the Krusty Krab pizza song? I can't do that. It'll blow up my vocal cords.
Bo Defonen.
What? I'm talking to Utolwan.
Wait, who? Where? Oh, I guess there's more than one in the room. Okay,
on me.
All right, I've already engaged Bo Defonen.
Or you read Vodafone and I'll read Utolwan, and then we can just swap and click quickly.
Pinky, a traditional test of luck for the New Year's. Consider me intrigued. As a proud chaperone of the Moonfire Fair, we have the responsibility to learn what we can from other festivals. Oh, this is someone else now. Hildilana. The idea of entreating one's fortune in a chance is a bit too superstitious for my liking, but I'm certainly curious. We'll be sure to let our colleagues in the Adventurers Guild know about it. Yeah, here, you fancy folk.
You done?
Yep, I'm heading over to more consonants.
Itolwan says, Far Eastern fortune telling, you say? I'd wager some of our patrons would be keen. Fortune favors the bold, after all, and most here don't want for audacity. Sense be damned. I'll nudge a few customers your way while taking orders. It's the least I can do in return for the extra business we get thanks to Heavensturn. I need to talk to whoever the hell you just talked to.
This is the big con. Big con.
It's a corporate holiday.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, can't wait for Valentine's Day.
I'm trying to get mine done early this year. Because it'll sneak up on me. Oh,
we go out to dinner.
Allow me to just interrupt the stream for a moment for happy 2 months to Ian. He's 2 months old today.
Aww.
Yeah.
I'm happy milestone, buddy.
I'm in the weirdest time split with like a 3-year-old toddler and a 2-month-old. I'm just in the weirdest, like, I don't even know what day it is. Have you finished spreading the word of Omi Kuji? My heartfelt thanks. I dare say we expect some participants to appear soon. Please stay and observe the proceedings.
Let's observe those proceedings. Let's do it.
Observing.
What color is Ian's GG? Non-existent. He doesn't have a credit card.
Yeah, that's true. Welcome, one and all. It is a pleasure to introduce you to my time-honored fortune-telling tradition of the Far East, the Omikuji. Yeah. I don't remember talking to a maid, though.
Someone else spread the cheer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, maybe. The process is simple. Begin by shaking yonder box until it dispenses a stick. There will be a number on the stick, which indicates which of these drawers you are to open.
Okay.
Take a piece of paper from the drawer upon your fortune is written. Once you have read your fortune, you may tie it to the parchment to the rack yonder. By doing so, good fortune will become better still, whilst misfortune will be cleansed. Alternatively, you may also keep the parchment with you to guide you throughout the year. So, who wishes to learn their fortune first?
Everyone's more rude than the Warrior of Light.
Yeah. Oh, this was yes! Mine says great fortune, the luckiest you can get. There isn't a single negative thing written on it. If I could throw myself wholeheartedly into adventuring this year. damn it all. Mine says grave misfortune. I am doomed. Doomed, I tell you.
The one you're waiting for is on their way. The love of your life will appear. This is all too sudden. This is how I react anytime I get a fortune cookie with my takeout.
'Tis a fine feeling to have others experience and enjoy your culture. Now, what of you, my friend? Would you care to learn your own fortune? As thanks for your help, the first lot will be free of charge. Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm not going to be a dick. I want to know my fortune.
Yeah, I've already helped spread the word. This would be a weird flex.
Wait, hold on. Kyle, what do you think it's going to be? I think we're going to pick it up and it's going to say, you will eventually stop stalling.
I would like for it to just play the Ascian song and do the blah thing again and just go full messed up. Then go on, give the box a good shake. Do you pull one out, or is this the thing where you shake it and then the stick kind of gradually comes out the top and...
There's a little hole.
Yeah.
I think a stick should present itself.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot of words here.
Tiny. I got... Okay, hold on. I got great fortune. Did you get great fortune?
Great fortune.
All right. Thou shalt experience extraordinary fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure. Wander whither the wind takes thee. Do you have the same thing?
Yep.
Okay. I was wondering if it was randomized. Oh, is it randomized?
Oh, is it good? Oh,
wow. Okay. It sounds like it is randomized. Relationships. Fortunate are those who do not stray from their friends. Aw.
Oh.
Prosperity.
Well, my relationship was different.
Oh, cool. What's your say?
To thy companions thou shalt be indebted. Forget not to express thine appreciation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Prosperity. I got a treasure map thou shouldst unfurl unto great fortune. It shall lead thee. This is not helping everyone who keeps asking me to do treasure.
Are your treasure maps buff? That'd be cool. Profit shall come. Be honest in thy business dealings. Oh, geez, that's for my real life.
Conflict. Great opportunities for growth lie in fields yet unexplored. That could apply to something I'm dealing with right now.
Look to thy comrades in arms. Much have they to teach thee.
And finally, favor. Be passionate like unto the warden, and the way shall be illuminated for thee.
Huh. Be fierce like unto the fury, and victory shall be assured thee.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, so you can get bad fortune, and it's just a bunch of bad stuff.
Apparently. So do we just X out of this?
I've screenshotted.
Because clicking don't do nothing.
Oh, you got to click the little X. There's a little X on the fortune itself.
Yeah. Well, if you're screenshotting, I'm.
Oh, you're entering the contents of fortune after closing this window. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Okay, so this is. That's a great prompt because then you get people to share it, right? It's basically a social media campaign they've invented because people are going to want to share this randomized information.
It's a very poor call to action, though. It's not telling us to do anything with it.
Oh, yeah. Would you like a little tweet symbol there in the corner? Press this button to tweet your fortune right now.
All I'm saying is that my instructors at UF would have graded that very poorly for a lack of call to action.
Yeah. Well, they did the same thing in World of Warcraft. That little book that didn't have they should have had a call to action there, too.
Yeah.
The book that you sign when you first get to the Dragon Isles.
You could make a call to action that is in universe. You could be like, if you would like to write this down or take record of it to share with your friends and loved ones, now would be the time. You don't need to say tweet. You don't need to bring in outside stuff. If you'd like to share it on that platform that's owned by the weirdo with the electric cars. Well, what's next?
Yeah. Tie it to the business. Allow me to thank you once more. Without your help, these folks may never have discovered the Omikuji. Whatever the divine may have in store for you, I pray the coming year will bring you happiness.
Seasonal event quest complete.
Oh, I should have played the Stormblood victory music. That
would have been a nice touch.
He still wants to talk? Or no? Yes? No? Okay, he's got a second go. I guess you can probably do it again, should you wish.
Ah.
Speaking of which... What do we... Wait, we completed it. How do we get the fancy armor? I guess we got to talk to him again?
People are saying there's more,
okay,
so it's not a repeat.
Okay.
With great fortune comes... Oh, yeah. If you clicked on it, it shows the armor there.
Oh, we might have to help some people disturbed by their fortunes. Forgive me, my friend, but might I ask for another moment of your time? In no small part due to your assistance, many are enjoying their first experience with the Omikuji. For some, however, it appears to be a source of stress.
What's going on over there?
Well, she's dancing because she got a good fortune. His was a bummer.
Okay. I thought she was just being a player character that's, dancing for no good reason.
She found a mailbox. These two adventurers, for example, drew opposite results. Great fortune, it says. Can you believe it? That means I have naught to fear. This is my chance to make it big as an adventurer. She Yahoo right on out of there. 7 hells, what a dreadful Heavensturn. This turned out to be grave misfortune. What did I do to deserve such rotten luck? Oh, he's so concerned. Do not be so disheartened, my friend. Though Omikuji may foretell fortune and misfortune, they also provide us with guidance in our daily lives. A great blessing can become a curse should one view it as a license act rashly. Similarly, a great curse can become a blessing should one heed its warning. What you make of your lot depends on you. So you say, but just look at Hildelala, at how happy she is. Why can't I be like that?
Dude, that chocobo kite looks awesome.
It was really confusing. I thought it was like a chicken thing, like it had a gobbler. My words failed to reach him, alas, but perhaps yours can. Could you try and rally his spirits?
Oh no. Typing.
Yep, typing. They hate PlayStation players. They're at it again.
Not only can you not get a PS5, we're going to make it tight.
Yeah.
Actually, it's easier than it used to be.
Flash.
Where's he at?
Oh, he's kind of like down. He's all crouched down in his golden pants.
Mr. Golden Pants. Oh, we're just going to punch him?
Yeah, well, they're like little, we're trying to build him up.
Thank you for trying to cheer me up. I truly appreciate it, truly. But you do not understand the burden I bear. The burden of grave misfortune that weighs heavily upon my soul.
I just heard about this, and I'm taking it really hard. This is rather more serious than I thought. Please, can you think of other ways you can lift him out of his malaise?
We're gonna do a /psych.
Oh, is that what we require?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah!
Oh, is this the fist buildup? Yeah!
You're right. I mustn't give up the fight. And yet...
What more? It's the music. Do you feel better, my friend?
That is a deep bass.
I see. If I may, what did you think the Omikuji would say in its entirety? As I mentioned, they do not only foretell one's fate, but also provide guidance in one's daily life.
I must confess, I didn't see anything beyond the words grave misfortune. So shocked I was. I ought to give it a proper read, I suppose. Let's see here.
Didn't read the quests.
Yeah,
we got a
transplant
skimmer.
from World of Warcraft, I see. Adventure. Thou must think of others before thyself. Well, that isn't so bad. And next, prosperity. Prepare to lose thy treasured armor. I knew I shouldn't have read the blasted thing. This set of armor is my pride and joy. I worked myself to the bone earning the guild to pay for it. And now I'm going to lose it all.
See, that's your problem. You bought armor. You have to earn it. Come now, let's read the Omikuji to the end. Look, as the navigator maintaineth her net, so too must thou tend to thy friendships. Let not camaraderies fall into disrepair. Sage advice. Would you not agree?
I'm gonna go with that first one.
Yeah,
this man feel like you need to be a little like more guiding. Yes, you were right. My thanks to the two of you for helping me to see sense. Help! I need help. Wow, we went different ways with that.
Mochi Daikon, calm down and tell me what ails you. Oh, he is decorated.
I was preparing for the mochi pounding when, wait, is that Mochi? Yeah, Mochi.
Yeah, the mochi pounding.
When a young adventurer, cheerful and fearless, emerged from the city. At first, I didn't pay her much mind, but then to my horror, she ran afoul of a group of enormous fiends. The monstrosities overwhelmed her in mere moments, and I rushed here as quickly as I could for help.
Oh, yeah, see, the story advances. His name is Mochi, and he's preparing for the mochi pounding. Perfect. A cheerful and fearless young adventurer. Kami Preserve. Could it be Hildilaliana?
What? But how can this be? She was supposed to have great fortune.
But she misinterpreted her fortune.
Ugh, but this isn't the time for such questions. I must go to a raid.
I said raid.
Oh, did he?
No, he said aid. He said aid, but it would have been cute if he had to go to raid and completely miss it. Bo Defonin, wait! This is a troubling situation. You strike me as an adventurer of considerable prowess. Will you not go after Bo and lend your aid if necessary?
Oh, thanks. Please follow me.
Oh, these gloves would be so uncomfortable. I have like fishnet gloves on. I didn't realize. I guess they could be filled out with like a layer under. Do I have fingernails?
Maybe.
I don't know. Fishnet gloves would be really uncomfortable. I'm assuming out in Adventureburg.
By the way, I meant to mention earlier we got sidetracked by quest things, but congrats to John for being COVID negative. Glad you got better, dude.
Oh, congrats. Wait, Alice? No. Wait, no, we just have Alphino cosplay here. What are you doing?
There we go.
Oh wow, look at the animation. Oh, I wish Alphino
what?
ran like that.
Oh. Catching up on some thanks here. Raygun Girl, thanks for the super chat earlier. Said, "Oh God, I used to have pineapple sheets. Gross."
Apparently, yeah, we learned something new today.
I think that's a stretch. I don't think that's as common a thing. I think that's about as common as bananas, as we learned today.
Yeah, as we learned.
Yeah. And then Jack Wolf super chatted. Wait, by bananas, do you mean the little black tip on the opposite end of the stem? The part you're supposed to peel from because it's the front? Wait, what?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Peel from the stem.
I've heard, well, because you can
grip it and rip it.
Exactly, but the banana, you have a likelihood of bruising the top. So many people say the preferred way is you peel from the back, and then the part you would throw away anyways is the bruised part, and then you make your way to the top clean and clear.
It's a banana. They're not. I don't need to be that precious.
It's a weird thing to be elitist about, perhaps. But yeah, not that I'm saying, our fine super chatter here.
Yes,
it's saying so.
Jack Wolf, oh my goodness, your banana privilege is out of check.
Wow.
Yeah, check your banana privilege at the door, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deitel, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Welcome, Deitel.
Final Family sent us a wonderful little super sticker. Thank you. Stick the Figure, your name is wonderful. Thank you for the super chat. Said, I drew Misfortune for the Heavensturn event, and upon trying to take a screenshot, Windows blue screened.
Oh.
I laughed so hard I choked a little.
Oh, no. A dire fortune indeed.
Ooh, yeah, that's no good. So, did you get Great Misfortune? Because that would make it even better. Unknown character, thank you for the super chat telling us to screenshot this and flex it on Discord. We will. And Omelet O'Clock, thank you for the super chat. So once I got a fortune cookie that said, surprise, a message from your teeth, and it's lived rent-free in my head for like the last 10 to 15 years since.
Interesting.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. One of Katie and my most very, very, very early dates, like we're talking super early dates. We went and got Chinese, and she got a fortune cookie, and she cracks it. This was like our second or third date, and it said, "You and your wife will be very happy together." And I was just like, yes,
Yeah.
apparently. Apparently. Don't maybe don't gender your fortune.
I mean, yeah, you're cutting off a good a good chunk of your audience there.
Yeah. Yeah. We thought it was the funniest damn thing. We still joke about it to this day. And this was like, God, 2002?
Yeah.
Maybe? I don't even think we could drive yet. I think one of our parents dropped us off somewhere to enjoy an afternoon together. Yeah, it was
I don't
rough.
like fortune cookies. I don't like the taste of them.
They taste like crap. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like them because I don't feel bad giving them to my dogs.
No, well, for the longest time, I thought the fortune would only come true if you ate it. So, I'd still like have at it, but it was a miserable affair.
I still, it just is such a, I don't know, it's such a part of the experience. I still do it, but yeah, I'm not passionate about.
Yeah, you have to make it one with yourself to gain the fortune.
Yeah. Exactly. Just don't eat the fortune, Kyle.
No.
I feel like
I
maybe
never went that far.
Not to eat the fortune.
I had a lot of, we all go through, teen years. We all have some weird ass traditions about predicting the future or trying to get your crush. But luckily, I never ate the paper to gain its power.
Well, like you do. Well, let's see if Vodafone and his wife will be very happy together.
Let's aid him.
Follow me here, did you? We both took a bit of a beating, but I'm pleased to say we're still breathing.
Wait, what level are you guys? That's some nice armor for...
They're streamers. They have streamer privilege. They were gifted.
Oh, they were
sets.
gifted all the armor? Yeah.
I like her hair color. It makes me want to do black highlights in the game. I didn't know they came out that good.
That's a good look. I finished the guild's request without issue, but then I got greedy. If Bo hadn't arrived here when he did, who knows what might have happened. I
merely did what any friend would. Hildy, I'm just glad I made it in time.
Oh, don't friend zone yourself, man. I shouldn't have. We wanted to go to the dance as friends. Don't do that.
Maybe they were already friends.
Maybe, but fortune works in mysterious ways if you eat the paper. I should have thought it through that. And look what's become of your armor. I'm so sorry, Bo.
Oh
it's broken because of me.
Oh, don't mention it. It's a small price for protecting a dear friend, and one I'd willingly pay again and again. And suddenly my face no longer looks worried at the drop of a hat.
He's all better.
But if this didn't play out exactly as the Omikuji had foretold... No, it's what you made of it, man.
When he get here.
Well, let's return to the city. For one, I need to pay the armorers a visit, but we'll look for you afterwards. Moki? Oh, wait, no, I was Moki.
Yeah, you were Moki.
What a relief that neither of them came to lasting harm. Let us head back ourselves. The Omikujishi will doubtless be eager to hear the tidings. I've got so much stuff on my face.
Yeah, he has a lot. He has maxed out all the bars. He cranked that thing.
He's like a Hellraiser character.
Yeah, or that stone disease in Game of Thrones. There's lots of different fantasy equivalents of that. That's happened many times in various fantasies.
Yeah.
Yeah, these fortunes are speed running themselves. Welcome back, my friend. I understand everyone is safe, but what happened out there?
Some shit went down, dude.
Money has salute. Oh, nice socks. My friends, I cannot well express how relieved I am for your preservation. It is because I failed to explain the Omikuji in sufficient detail that you met with danger. I can't apologize enough. Please do not blame yourself. I am the one who overestimated my own abilities. Having great fortune doesn't mean one can act with undue care. I realize this now. And I would have realized sooner had I properly read the Omikuji beforehand. Adventure, this way shall open to those who know their limits, it says. But there's more. Relationships. Thou shalt be blessed with stalwart comrades. I truly am. Oh, friend-zoned.
What is he wearing?
He's trying to escape the friend zone, man. He's doing all he can.
Oh no, but the socks pulled up to the knees,
dude. Yeah, he made a mistake.
Dude. Oh.
He's got the abs. Now we just have to fix the rest of him.
That reminds me. What became of your armor? You wish to have it repaired, I believe. Unfortunately, it was too far gone. The armorer told me it would make more sense to have a new one crafted. Now that I have that sort of coin, not that I have that sort of coin either. In that case, I believe we can be of service. We offer a set of Yoroi armor in your tongue, as a reward to those who have helped to make this Heavensturn celebration better. You have more than earned it. Truly? This sounds too good to be true. But it is true, my friend, and no more than you deserve. Come now, don't be shy. Take your prize and try it on. Be hilarious if he was just swimming in it because it was the same size as what the dude's wearing.
I think it's magical. I think there's a throwaway line in Realm Reborn about how like boots auto-size themselves.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah. It's Oh wait, this is never mind.
It's magnificent, just magnificent. And to think my Omikuji is a grave misfortune.
Take this as a lesson that no matter your fortune, you still hold the power to shape your fate. And I believe the Yoroi suits you well, if I might add. As you will recall, your fortune cautioned you to put the needs of others before yourself, and so you did by risking your life to save your comrade. That selfless act may well have reversed your grave misfortune. I see. Actually, I don't really understand the workings of the Omikuji, but I do know that I always have Bo's back. Just as he always had mine, and now that he has a new set of armor, perhaps we can take to the road together. Oh, that Ellison gesture is so rough because it's like angled elbows in, and then it always kind of weirds me out. Nero does it a lot too.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is trying to fit in the thumbnail. That's why you put your elbows in, because you're trying to fit inside. I can't thank you enough for helping the many unexpected troubles that occurred this day. I would be honored if you'd accept a set of Yoroi of your own. Furthermore, should you wish to draw Omikuri, you need only say the word. Indeed, I hope to see you many more times before the festivities end.
Accepting that armor.
Oh, damn, he was cheering. He was into it.
Oh, yeah. All right, where's it at? Let's
dress it complete.
Equip.
You may now draw in the remainder of the Heavensward system festivity to speak with upon home.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't drawing one more. We got great fortune. We're good.
Yeah, I ain't getting no better than that.
You replace your fortune if you do that.
Don't get no better than that.
Yeah, that's where my superstition really begins, is replacing your fortune for a better go. It is just glamour. It's true. Poor guy's wearing glamour into battle. He's got no stats.
Hey, we've got Alphino dressed up, ready to go.
Yep.
Where'd you go? Where's the car?
I ran over here because I was like heading towards glamour box. But
put your stuff on, man. Put your stuff on.
Nice. Oh, that's strike. I could just
equip it.
I could just put it on.
We're not throwing down in Limsa.
Though won't it end up inside my armor chest, and then I'll have to go get it? It'll be all complicated. Yeah, I'm gonna go throw this in the box right now. That's where I'm going. gonna go to my squadron, throw it in the box.
Squadron?
Yeah, your squadron has like a armory closet. You can get dressed in there.
Oh, I haven't done squadrons.
It's slightly closer than the inn.
I always just go to the inn.
Yeah. If you do squadrons, it's like slightly quicker.
Well, we'll see you in the bar. We're heading to the Drowning Wench.
Okay, cool. I'll meet you there.
A procession has begun.
The inn's right there. No, I want to go in here. I don't go to the inn at Limsa. That's got pineapple on the sheets.
Oh my God, Kyle. Yeah, from all the pina coladas. What are you talking about?
Did we get a hat? Oh, I was given a hat today. Ah, okay. Yeah, Sin gave me a hat.
Yeah, Sin gave us the bunny
cool hat.
Yeah, bunny hat. Straight up looks like what I'm wearing in Elden Ring right now, except I don't have bunnies or bunny ears.
No, we beat Godric last night. That was pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
We did do it with the summon. We did it with the summon, so technically we cheated, I guess.
I get impatient and just want to get to the second phase. Like, I will go until I master the first phase, and then I summon a summon because I'm like, all right, I got it. Let's just
we already got. Yeah, this could just be an endurance test.
I need to focus on phase 2. Although in my replay, I just went summon immediately, and my summon survived all the way to the end of the fight, which never happened the first time I beat Godric.
Do you get, like, I assume if they die as a summon, you still get the story stuff on the other side, right?
They die as a...
or do they die for real?
They die as a... I don't know. I haven't met either summons afterwards.
You can usually find them at the round table. They do not die for real.
Oh.
Okay, that's what I thought.
They do not die for... Okay. Yeah, because you can... I mean, they die a ton while you're learning to fight the boss. Because at the end of Godric, that's not the summon that's all mad about him. That's just some rando dude.
My eyeballs. Oh, that's right. I have to go to my armoire. That's one of the really weird things.
Armoire.
Probably the weirdest thing about the glamour is the whole armoire situation.
Armoire.
There we go. Yeah, that looks great. Let's pick out a sword for it.
Zamboozle, thank you for the super chat earlier while Kyle learns how to glam.
Mm-hmm.
He's new to this game, so, be patient. Zamboozle super chatted, I once got a fortune cookie that straight up said, oops, wrong fortune. I still have that thing taped to my desk. I'm a fan of what they write on hot sauces at Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah, they kind of do the fortune thing, don't they?
Yeah. Amado Clock super chatted, my other favorite fortune, keep your goals away from the trolls. It's still in my wallet, LOL. I should get it laminated or something. What? That's an extremely 21st century fortune.
No, that's a very modern fortune. I guess they make new cookies nowadays. It makes sense.
Yeah. And Sorcardo, thanks for the super chat, said this set is one of the best samurai glams we've gotten yet.
Yeah.
Just in time for tomorrow when portraits will be enabled for all party duties.
That's right. Hint. Yeah, we got to get all, because people are all concerned because they're not going to get as many commendations as tank. It'll just go to whoever has the best picture at the end.
Yeah, I usually default to the healer, by the way, because I don't want to heal.
All right, I will meet you at the
Drowning Wench.
Is it upstairs, the Drowning Wench?
No, just go to the Aft Castle and just walk in.
Okay.
Just like walk north from the Aft Castle. You'll end up in the Drowning Wench.
Is it gonna reset, or do we get to keep the ones we already made?
Oh, portraits?
Yeah.
I don't know. I bet we're about to find out. Chat's gonna tell us. They will keep. They will not reset. So if you are if your portrait is thirsty, it'll still be thirsty.
Okay. Yeah, I know they're doing like some like face sensing technology to try to curve the buttocks.
Yeah. Where's the fun in that?
Well,
Listen, dude, it's that or they could put in fruit bowls. So, I guess I'll take the face sensing. Dragon, thanks for the 7 months. Said time to step up your portrait game for all the sweet commendations. Yeah.
I like mine a lot.
I haven't messed with mine since the day they dropped, and I don't really remember even how to do it.
There was a little bit of like back and forth. You had to kind of activate and then attach it, and it took a few extra
I still
steps.
like mine. I'm sticking with this. Yeah, no, I look like a doof. It looks like portrait day at school. I love it.
Can I view your portrait from inside? Yeah, view venture plate. Yeah, oh, your cheese ball smile. That's pretty good. I like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
it's
super
fantastic. Cute. It's good. We're gonna keep it. We'll just go with that. We'll just go with that. I like that event. That might be my favorite one so far.
It was cute. It was a cute little. It had a little mini game for you. Got to enjoy.
Did we do Halloween?
No,
Halloween.
not together. No, you were out of town, I think. That would have been.
I think I skipped Halloween.
Hearthstone for you? You were Hearthstoning?
Oh God,
that whole week.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because I did that solo.
Right. I was out at the Hearthstone event. Yeah, this might be my favorite so far.
Halloween was kind of a few tiers deep. Like, it was very meta about previous Halloween events. So there was some cool stuff in there, but like as a first-time Halloweener, I was a little confused. Well, we've got what are you going to be leveling today? What are you working on?
I just need I need 2 more levels for and then everything will be at 80. But I need 2 levels on Summoner and I need 2 levels on Dancer.
Okay, cool.
Because, again, I'm leveling 2 jobs at the same time with my Summoner Scholar. So.
Right. So that's going to knock those out.
My Dark Knight is 82, I think. Let's see. Yeah, Dark Knight is 82, so I don't need to worry about that. So I can heal again for you.
That sounds fun.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm 76 right now on the Paladin. I figure getting Paladin done means we can, of course, do the tank quest, because you're definitely 80 on your Dark Knight, right?
Yes.
And then...
And if your Paladin is done, my Scholar will be done, which means my Summoner will also be done.
Yeah, I've got 2 levels left on Astrologian and Samurai, but I figure... Well, I'm 79 on Samurai. I figure whatever our next MSQ is, those will probably top those off pretty easily. So really, it's just Paladin, Red Mage that need the work.
I'm assuming there's no way to make party list go from bottom to top as opposed to top to bottom.
You mean like reverse what your F keys do?
Reverse what my F keys do. F keys? No. I mean like propagate. Like I want it to bottom. I want it to stack bottom instead of stack top. No, not reorder. Because it's a predetermined vertical space. I want it to start at the bottom as opposed to the top. Yeah, I want it to anchor at the bottom.
Oh, you mean like as it populates, it gets bigger and goes up?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know about that one.
Oh, you can't do that. I
guess yeah. So you can kind of squeeze it in the corner and let it live, and then it takes up more space.
Always, like in every MMO I've ever played, I always have my focus kind of near the bottom of my screen, and I wish the party would cluster above it.
Sure.
So in our 4 stacks, party's just floating the shit in the middle of nowhere. Because it auto anchors to the top. Oh, that sucks.
I mean,
this is the first time I have reached a limitation of what I can do with this.
I mean, you could perfectly copy and make another window and do 2 different screens for have like Dark Knight for tanking, Dark Knight for raid for the different party sizes. Like set up. I
only care about it for healing because that's the only time I care where my party list is.
Sure.
It's in the middle of my screen.
Yeah, I get what you're asking.
Now, I'm aware I can move my party block, Vermilion. Now it's an issue of I want it to start lower because most of the time I'm just running a 4 stack, and I want that lower on my screen.
Yeah, I get what you're asking.
Yeah. That sucks. Okay.
All right. Well, while we grab 2 more people, I'll BRB.
Cool. All right. So that is really inconvenient. I'm bummed about that. I just assume because you can customize so much. It's the first time I've ever wanted to use an add-on. Don't tell Square I said that. All right, then let me focus. Focus target. All right, I guess I don't absolutely hate that. I don't know. I've been reported for 200 Kupo nuts. Oh no! Oh no! Let's see here. Yeah, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. You can't see what I'm doing, so I don't know why I'm narrating. Sorry, everybody. Let's see. Let's go ahead and glamour this with, I guess what we just earned. What's it called? What are they calling it? Heavensturn Damaru. Damaru?
What?
What?
What are we talking about?
Oh, I'm glamming my graduate gear.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, you'll find no add-ons on these. We are streaming, so no, that's not gonna happen.
You're streaming.
Okay, true. But
you have no idea what's going on.
No,
over here.
I have no idea. I
just have the thirstiest fan art up all the time. So
yeah,
you know,
get it on your graphics card. Get you one of those plates. Have a waifu graphics
Is that
card.
a thing people do?
Yeah, dude. I mean, you got stickers on your cards. No different. Like the plate on top of a graphics card is often interchangeable, so people change it out for waifus and stuff. So that inside their computer.
The top of mine is an exposed board.
Yeah. So you get like
I guess
cover.
The bottom fans kind of have a plate, but I can't see it.
It's more
it's
like
so low.
It's only something I've noticed in the last like 3 years, really. That you can.
Oh, gotcha.
Get a decorative, commemorative waifu plate on top of your graphics card.
Okay. Like you do. If you follow me on Twitter, I finally threw some anime stickers up on my new garage case.
I saw. That looks nice.
We've got Denji, Power, and Haruko now emblazoned on the side of my new cabinet for the garage. I got a massive dirt clot in my eye yesterday pulling weeds. That was wonderful.
Sweet.
I woke up this morning with literally like dark colored crust. It was disgusting. It was horrible.
Yeah, like Jan says, it's like an iPhone cover. Like they make covers you can interchange out. Get me a tally cover for my graphics card I'm getting here.
You getting a tally? Okay. All right. Now you need to, you're a 14 streamer now, dude. You need to solidify your 14 waifu selection.
Yeah, but they come and go, you know. It's not quite like a Daenerys situation, but like I don't know what they're going to do with the characters. I don't want to invest in a 14 waifu.
Who's Daenerys?
Denarius? What was her name in Game of Thrones that people named their babies after?
Oh, I thought you were trying to say Denathrius. I'm like, I mean, he's hot, but I didn't realize that was your jam. Daenerys, yeah. Yeah, no, you weren't like crazy far off. It wasn't clicking for me. Sorry, I don't mean to be the pronunciation police.
Did he murder somebody in WoW? Why is his Hearthstone power like a murder box?
Denathrius?
Isn't he the vampire dude?
Sort of. His Hearthstone battle cries, he just does a bunch of random damage based on how many things have died.
I'm talking about in Battlegrounds in the auto battler.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been playing much Battlegrounds. I don't even know what his power is, so I couldn't tell you there.
Well, Ystrel is just a punching bag. Yeah, I agree. She probably has the strongest plot armor, but she's also an example of fate's worse than death. So they're going to use her to her fullest.
Where we leave off with thanks before we set off here. The dragon, thanks for the 7 months. Time to step. Oh wait, no, we read that one. Read that one. Bless you with the 2 months in order of my 2 month milestone. I have a scary joke about math, but I'm 2 to the power of 2 to say it. What?
2 squared to say it. 2 squared to say it. Yeah.
I get it. I ruined the math joke just like I ruined actual math by being bad at it. And Jack Wolf, thank you for the super chat, said, better hope for a lot of commemorations, especially if you wish to unlock the best gown ever. I'm not joking. Check your commendation achievements.
The best gown ever.
I'm not sure I've ever looked up any achievements.
I did a little bit because while I was just playing by myself before streaming, I really wanted the gladiator ring, so I got involved in that. I don't even know where I would look for that.
Where do you even pull up your achievements?
It's under character, and it's the very bottom option. And it has a bunch of stuff in there, and then you can go to like a shopkeep and buy some things as well.
Oh my word.
But I don't know where you would find that.
Dude, it like takes time to load some of these. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of them, right? And I think you
Yeah.
have to maybe even claim your rewards. So you might have some you're not aware
Some of
of.
them, yeah. Oh, this says claimed. I don't remember claiming it.
I don't know if they just auto-populate or if you had to like go in there and click.
Oh yeah, here's one unclaimed. The Partisan's Crown from receiving 100 player commendations.
Oh, nice.
I now have a crown. Holy shit. I never even peeked in here. I'm not a big achievement guy until I learn what I can get from them, and then I start hunting down ones I want. But I've never been majorly motivated by achievements. Yeah, look at all that. PvP, there's going to be nothing in there. Character. Oh, cool. Look at all this. Huh. So a lot of these I haven't even like scratched the surface of. It looked like. All right. Some like titles are auto-claimed. Okay. Okay. I follow now. I follow now. Still a noob. Still a noob. As evident by the fact that I still have a sprout symbol.
So is best gown ever a title, or do you actually get a gown?
Considering I got a crown, I wouldn't be surprised if you got armor.
The tank mount.
Do get a gown. Well, people have talked about that before.
Oh, okay. Disciples of War, Disciples of Magic.
So that's last 5. So what type of achievement is the commendation achievement? Is that under... I just found that under last 5. Where is it actually located? Character. General commendation. Here's commendations. Oh, yeah. Can you try it on? You can try it on. Oh my, that is gaudy, but it goes with the crown. You just like look like a king.
Oh, okay. Part of the.
Oh,
I'm on.
Oh, I have a unclaimed princely hatchling pet. Shit. All right. Kyle, I'm equipping my crown. Yeah. I can join the dancing pope now. Look at my crown that I claimed.
Where? Oh,
It's
nice,
on me.
nice
I'm in
hat.
front of
Nice
you.
hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got an unclaimed hat too.
Yeah.
Is there an easy way to see what you've completed? Like, is there a completed tab where I could just like?
The very first thing it drops you in is just last 5, which had some things I could claim, but it's strictly a timing based thing there.
Character.
But you can look at the gown if you go to character and then commendation.
Sovereign's barding. Oh, the best gown. Oh, okay.
There's not that many
That's not really.
commendation
I
achievements.
wouldn't call that a gown necessarily.
It's more of a robe.
Yeah. That's more of a regal.
A royal robe.
A robe of office. A kingly robe. I'm disappointed. I was hoping for something really gaudy or scandalous.
I don't know. I think it's pretty gaudy. Anywho, shall we quest?
Yes, let's quest.
We are no longer in a party. Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
I am. I have my healer UI, and my party list isn't where I'm used to it being. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the widest view of this room I possibly can. If you want to run, okay. Also, if you ran with us last week, please give other folks a chance.
True.
But if you want to run with us, start jumping up and down, and I'm gonna take the first 2 people I saw jumping up and down. Okay. You and you.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
We got Fluxtail. And then the bun girl in the white dress. Ryuki. And Kyle will be tanking. I'll be healing.
Yep.
At least for these first 2 4-mans. I'm gonna limit leveling roulette, and we're gonna join up and go. Do you want tails? Do you need tails?
Tails? Oh, tails.
Wondrous tails.
It's still good. It's still good from last time. I'm all reset and squared away. Thank you.
Wondrous. Are you Square Enix?
I do need to eat though. We should eat because we're looking for.
Are you Square Enix away?
I am not. No.
How about Square Soft away?
No. I'm still learning about the company, but you know, I think you invest in Final Fantasy 14 and that team, not exactly Square Enix. It's kind of the vibe I'm catching.
I think that might not be a terrible practice for most major corporations.
Dude, oh my god, I am hiding a big sad today. I am so disappointed in Wizards of the Coast, man. Do you know anything about the leaked document that came out?
I have never been one to follow what's going on with Wizards. Like I play their products and I move on. I never pre-look into anything except for back when I was really into like release night Magic tournaments.
Yeah, man, so I've got a 2-month-old. I spend a lot of time on my phone. I need to get like a good phone game or something because I'm just reading a lot as the baby sleeps on me and such. But my feeds were nothing but just like absolute shock and despair this weekend from all the Wizards of the Coast content creators I make.
There's a lot of damage going on.
Oh yeah, no, I do not have grid on. Pardon me. Allow me to tank first.
Yeah, don't mean to.
No.
Stop your heart to heart here.
No. It's not tank splaining until I'm doing it on purpose, right? Like we're good. Plus, I was trying to pull a lot, and if that's all hitting y'all.
Yeah.
I guess Vampire Survivor is on the phone. A little long, but if I can pause it, that wouldn't be a big deal. I will finish this pull and then I will further explain myself. And I'm not a lawyer, so what I have to say is of my own understanding. But basically, back on like the 23rd, Wizards of the Coast leaked, accidentally shared their new open license for Dungeons and Dragons. And amongst many things on there, one was that you have to share 20% to 25% of your total revenue should you use their open license to make anything and sell it. The open license previously was, hey, you want to make something in D&D? Like, go for it. It's all about community. You know, we're building this together. The fans, everybody, let's do this. They basically pulled a Warcraft 3 Reforged and said, yeah, anything you make inside our game, you owe us money, and we own it. So we can cancel your project for no reason, if we want, and then we can republish it as ourselves with our marketing team and steal your ideas. And you have to give us 20 to 25% of your total revenue when you do something that makes over $750, which is like, oh, okay, so probably not a lot of people making over $750,000. However, they take 20% just flat.
Wait, 750 or 750,000?
750,000. What's this laser
That's
here?
Extremely high. That's
I know.
high.
But you're recovering right now, and you're like, oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. But they take 20% flat of anything that you do on Kickstarter. If you do any Kickstarters at all, of any size, they get 20% of it. And it's total revenue, not profit. So this is before you print, before you ship, before you do everything that actually made you money. It's vile. And I've just seen so many content creators, you know, after Heroes of the Storm, after like just weathering that storm, man, I just have so much sympathy pains, and I love doing D&D projects, and that basically destroys any future of D&D products I'm interested in. Now, granted, I've never made $750,000 off one of my projects. I've made much, much less.
Yeah, but if there's the flat thing,
right?
Because like that Kickstarter or a Patreon, that's like the go-to way. Those
exactly.
Are trusted platforms, and you know the working class of internet creators. That's how they monetize.
Yeah.
These ads are.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about them. It seems they seem to be.
I'm
living their best life.
Dead. I'm dead.
I'm an invincible up here. I think we can weather it.
feel like it's mostly to target critical role. Yeah, I was thinking the Metzen Ouroboros was a really successful Kickstarter as well for a D&D module.
Yeah, it's super weird with Critical Role, right? You would assume maybe in the background there's some sort of independent deal they would do there if this comes to light.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then some of the language has been interpreted as it's retroactive. Like if you ever made D&D money, you have to pay them. So go back into your books and pull out 25% of what you made and pay us
and
from 5 years ago.
Spent.
Right, exactly, on the next project and the next project. And there are so many D&D shows, podcasts that 25%, that's your whole profit. Like, it's so disheartening. I mean, granted, at this point, D&D projects are like, I'll do that when I'm retired, right? Like, it's not really where my pipeline is going right now. But
I mean, it's still a community you are invested in and care about. Like, it sounds like old Nintendo YouTube bullshit.
It's and Pyrotech makes a great point here. If you haven't heard that,
real quick before you pull, what did we do wrong there?
I don't know. It was complete chaos.
Are we not killing ads fast enough?
I don't know. What's with the Jiggly Boy? See, do we kill the ads?
Take tethers to birds.
Oh, I was trying to intercept the tethers. Okay, so we need to like switch the tether over. Go.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so what Pyrotech is saying here, which is really weird, and thank you for the super chat. Star Wars KOTOR was built off the D20 system. So they're gonna like go back in time to, early 2000s and be like, hey, you made money off us, BioWare. You gotta pay up.
How do you enforce that?
Well, that's the bizarre thing about it, you see, because when they put out the contract, you had to sign it within 1 week, or you could not use the open license at all.
Oh, that's some
So you had
bull.
1 week. You had to sign away your right to ever countersue if they stole your products or your ideas. It's the most weird pile of like intellectual property, wanting to protect intellectual property and own it. Like, what a mess. And as many content creators are pointing out right now, Wizards of the Coast hasn't been putting out the best content for a while now. It's actually the community that's been putting out things worth owning. I think Kobold Press is one of the ones I follow a lot that has really nice standardized art throughout their whole book. Like, Wizard art is really unstandardized right now. You'll go through a book and it's like one style next to another, next to a completely different quality mark, and it's just kind of jarring to... And sometimes it's just straight up recycled Magic the Gathering art that you buy in the books these days.
Yeah, some of that, again, it's like, I get it.
Yeah, sure.
I make a lot of shit. But.
Yeah, like, you drew a really good ghost. Like, yeah, okay, let's use it. It's a good ghost. But when other companies are doing better and Blizzard pulls the old Warcraft 3 Reforged Blizzard move of being like, well, we don't want you to accidentally make Dota in our system like what happened with Pathfinder. Let's, we own everything you make inside our system. How about that? That sounds good for everybody, right? That hit me like a truck over the weekend, man. I was disturbed and sad.
That just doesn't sound all that surprising to me, like, as someone who's not tapped in. I just keep hearing people complain about Wizards, and so I'm just like, yeah, sure, sounds par for the course with how they've been behaving.
That's an interesting critique you're making. Basically, all the news has been bad so long that I can't pay attention to the news stuff. Like, it's hard to dissect what's important when...
Well, and also not that invested to begin with.
True.
But
true.
I'm sure it's how a lot of other people consume Blizzard. It's just like, they suck.
Oh, that was kind of confusing.
They still suck? Cool.
Yeah,
but
right.
But I'm there. I'm like, no. There's some rad people making some rad shit at Blizzard. It's like, yeah, the leadership needs some work, but the people in the trenches making the games, like, there's some great stuff there. Or hell, Square with their NFTs. Like, can't hand wave all the creative work being done, but also doesn't mean you need to blindly accept every single damn thing that the company is doing. But yeah, I just don't. I don't play D&D with any regularity. Like it's I don't play D&D with any regularity. Like you could show up with D&D 3.0 and I wouldn't know any different.
Sure.
Like I don't care. Like it's tabletop. I'm there to play with my friends. It's a fun thing I get to do every once in a while.
I mean, the easiest thing to assume is it's a Dota situation, right? Like Wizard is looking at Pathfinder, which is continuing to gain popularity, and like, well, we don't want this happening again. We don't want someone making something out of our open source license that's better than what we own.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard pills to swallow here, man, and it goes both directions. There's hard pills to swallow for the players, which is like, yeah, they're a company and you're playing a product, and you're within their right to do this. The hard pill to swallow for Wizards is, hey, maybe instead of restricting to, stop people from, playing your competitor, is to make your game good enough so that people actually want to play you instead of the competitor.
Yeah.
Like, why not just put like your brain goes there and it's what one person thinks is good, another person thinks is bad. It's not objective, right? But it's just a lot of suck.
Yeah.
And to me, like, again, as someone who does not follow closely enough to know the minutia, my understanding of Wizards right now is that the value of their brand name is not what it used to be. And so I look at this and go, why are you digging a deeper hole?
It's particularly
seems like you're in the need of some
goodwill. Yeah,
goodwill in the community. Let's see. Oh my goodness, here. Did we read Anna's about Pathfinder?
We did not know.
Okay, Anna super chatted. Don't forget Pathfinder 1E from Paizo that also uses the original license.
Yep. Now they've moved off it quite a bit. Like, I don't know actually if Pathfinder 2nd Edition uses the open license, but it's quite a bit different. And that may have been their big effort, was to get out of that open license. The thing I do know, which is particularly funny to me, is Critical Role was originally a Pathfinder game, but he moved over to D&D 5th Edition in order to take advantage of the notoriety and the business-mindedness of it. Now, if you want to get really technical, Chris Metzen, Matt Mercer originally ran a made-up 4th Edition version, but all the same. That's just getting really particular about it. So their game that they started the show with and were playing, for fun, was Pathfinder. And they chose to go to D&D for the notoriety of it.
Gotcha.
Wasn't this guy really dangerous? Or am I thinking of the guy who was also in this room?
You're thinking of the original run.
Yeah.
This is hard, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the hard.
The first boss in normal version, if you're running min-eye level, is kind of rough.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I got a ad on me. I don't know if it has a threat table.
Looks like it does. It's got a laser, though, so lasers can mean all kinds of things, particularly in A Realm Reborn Heaven's Word. And then there's this furnace dude. What do we do with... Do we knock these away?
Oh, why am I...
Oh, he charges. That's right. He does like a cool charge business.
That is correct.
We gotta kill the furnace guy.
Oh my god. Holy shit balls.
Doing all these MOBA moves.
Yeah. Need to be looking at the direction he's pointing and I'm not.
I get those globs. It's a fun fight. It's just chaotic.
I don't think I've done it since the only time I've done it.
Yeah.
So I don't really remember it.
What are you targetable? Okay, he's just getting out his next round. Oh, I'm stunned. Looks like it says, Patriarch be gum.
Be gone with you.
All right. Anyway, back to our intensive business conversation.
Yes, back of that, John. Thank you for the super chat. Says, oh, it just skipped. Speaking of D&D, will there be dungeons in 2023?
Not with open licensing things the way they are. That's a very big conversation to be had that will be announced when the time comes. But it's certainly a huge factor because if you're making any money off of open license, that can't really be a thing. The profits weren't so high. So I just really feel for everybody who's, feeding their families off a Patreon based on D&D right now. This really shook me to my core. I know we died to the final boss here.
Yeah, he's the
ghost, the Slimer.
Slimer bomb dude, yeah. This is a tough one. Did you know hard mode sometimes can be hard?
Sometimes.
Let's see. Mecha Maya, thank you for the super chat. Hold on, checking to see if Kyle is dying. Not really.
No, I'm doing okay.
He doesn't need a heal. He's fine.
we'll call my...
2E still uses OGL, as do a bunch of other games that you wouldn't have even expected, like Call of Cthulhu.
Oh, is Call of Cthulhu an open license? I know a lot of companies tried to get away from it a few years ago. One interesting thing is that one of the lawsuits against the new open license is made by the guy that they got on stage to say the open license will last forever and never be scared. And he's like, you made me a liar. I'm going to sue you for defamation. You had me go on stage and say the open license would be safe until the end of time.
Jeez. Sounds like there's going to be a crackback, Kyle.
Yeah, I think so. People have been saying for a long time that there's better games than D&D. Just D&D has the notoriety, which could very well be the case.
Well, with any luck, the decline in quality of both D&D and Stranger Things will
tied directly to
maybe find a path to other options.
I don't know if Stranger Things would have to cough up or not, because it's a reference. They don't actually use the game system.
The next season's the final season. So.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
The very first episode. And Dungeons and Dragons died on its way back to the home planet.
Hey guys,
we're all now playing Pathfinder.
Have you guys heard of this cool new game I found? Enter...
Pathfinder, which probably didn't exist at the
time?
time.
Yeah, so whatever the equivalent is.
Oh, they just introduced time travel. And they find a Pathfinder book, and they all have a good time.
Yeah, they advance to the future.
They all start playing Illuminati.
Perfect. Oh, didn't we have to build a bomb or something? What's this guy over here doing? Oh, he made a hole. Well, never mind.
Show hole.
Oh,
Kyle.
it's a different. There we go. These are great robots.
It's a good animation cycle too. I know it's a rescan, but it's well done.
Yeah. Well, it's got enough effort, right? It's not just dyed robot colors. Didn't we put? Is this the hole down here? I guess this is
mini-map, dude. Mini-map.
What's with that hole? Why is that wall talking at us? The Pharos wall. Maybe it gets broken open and adds more ads.
Burger. Song of the Crane, thank you for the super chat. 2E is still OGL, but because of concepts like fighter, cleric, spell levels, etc., rules are independent.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah, because there were some name changes in there that made me go, huh, well, I get what you're going for. I know that class.
Legally distinct names?
Yep. It's the old Dota Here's the Storm thing. Oh, the Skeleton Lord is he?
King.
Yes.
Oh shit, that name is taken to... Okay, we were gonna call him Leoric, but I guess we'll go with Skeleton...
Skelebuddies.
Bone Lord.
Yeah, Bone Lord. There we go. Perfect.
With his ultimate welcome to Pound Town. Oh shit, what were the bombs we have to kill? Specific bombs
I think the blue ones. There's like a point where he goes invincible, I think, and we gotta kill blue bombs. Now he's summoning in bombs. Pretty sure it was a kill the bombs before the time limit thing. Oh yeah, these guys, gray bombs.
Gotcha. Woo. Stings a little. And he's blue.
Yep.
Dabba dee dabba die. I'm not sorry.
And the other enjoyable songs on that album. I think
Yes.
I'm putting you in slash range.
What was that? What's going on there?
Like that PlayStation song he did.
I was gifted that album and I think Big Willie Style at the same time to give you an idea of what
Sweet.
what that year was like. Big Burst.
Oh, that wasn't that big. There we go. These guys? Yeah, these guys.
But is it the Remedy or the Gray?
Oh, that's a good question.
Because I think the Grays still blow up.
I don't know. Why is it called Remedy? Yeah. Remedy is usually a good word.
Oh my goodness, huge sneeze. We've got gray bombs.
Yeah, more gray.
And remedy bombs.
What does the remedy
Remedies,
do?
they heal him? I think the remedies heal him.
Oh, that makes sense. So kill everything, but probably the gray bombs first.
Yeah, they're
Looking
growing.
dangerous.
Oop, shit. This is the longest single dungeon run we've been on in a while.
It is. It's a mighty one. Definitely had to pay attention the most in a long time.
Yeah, yeah. It's nice when that gets slotted in every once in a while.
Yeah. I'd love to see. It seems like people don't unlock Stormblood optionals. Not saying our party doesn't, but you know, just in general, I don't see a lot of Stormblood optionals when I queue.
Where we leave off here? We got the Tui is still OGL, but Darkman, thank you for the super chat. Say, Kyle, if you like looking at different tabletop systems, have you ever tried Godbound? Probably my favorite system at the moment. Party of demigods, and what they choose to do with great power is fun.
That sounds kind of. I mean, that skips one of the biggest problems in D&D, which is what do you do when your players get too powerful and you lose that at-home adventurer feel.
Yeah.
I'll look into this. I haven't heard this
anyone
one.
Anyone in the bar want to run with us? Start jumping. We got room for one, it looks like. I saw Tiniest before anyone else.
Okay.
I'm gonna invite Tiniest.
Nice. I saw the Manderville man as well.
Yes, the Manderville man does whatever a Manderville can. Now, Pillowkeeper, thank you for the super chat that says, saw that Pike commented on your last video. Oh, I didn't see that. I've seen a few Pike comment.
Yeah, I didn't see
is there
that
any
one.
chance you guys can get him on the podcast? Would love to hear y'all chat about video creation. One of his older comments, I commented and was like, hey, you should come on sometime, and never heard back, but also YouTube comments are kind of bad for that. So if anyone has a better way to get in touch with Pint, I would love to invite Pint on.
Yeah, if anyone knows like their preferred contact method, we should like get their Discord name or. Oh, nice. We get to do this one. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Or if they have open Twitter DMs.
I guess we could just add on Twitter and be like, yo, what's up?
That'll be fun to talk to them, particularly about their comment that they left, which was about like how WoW doesn't have the emotes to make living in the world as enjoyable anymore. I thought was a really cool way to see it.
Yeah, that was, I think, the very first comment.
There we go.
We've got a few now. This is where we got to hide behind the walls, depending on which side is doing what.
Exactly.
Right? Yep.
Little walls, panty walls,
chest high walls. Playing Gears of War over here. My fairy is already out. And I think Grit is still on because I haven't gotten hit yet.
No, I had to turn it back on. I don't know why we went up in level, but it wanted to click, and I gave it.
Yeah, my fairy didn't disappear. Celine is still alive and well. I like this dungeon a lot. Up the stairs.
Oh, yep, I was about to run into the rebel.
It does remind me a bit of the final zone in the first Mass Effect.
Oh yeah, the hive business.
Yeah, that planet that, you know, does look a little samey, but
well, inside the collector ships had this kind of orange and brown color scheme.
Yeah. I could play through Mass Effect again.
Not on my time budget at the moment. I did make it to the third palace in Persona, so I can now report it took 25 hours for Persona 5 to take off the training wheels.
Oh my word.
But it was really fun when they did.
Sounds like JRPGs are in fact still JRPGs.
Yeah. It's a life simulator, right? Like it's about having friends and inviting them out for noodles. You know, it's not a game I personally would want to play if I was lonely. I feel that way about a lot of like anime products. I'm like, if I watched this while I was lonely, I would just be destroyed. Persona 5, very much the same thing. Like if you have moved recently and you're lacking for friends, I don't recommend Persona 5 because you'd be feeling it.
Oh shit.
That was really solid. Beat palace number 3. And now I get to actually like wait around and talk to people and decide who I'm going to chill with.
Nice.
I probably played, not that much, but like 6 hours of Mario Kart 8 over the weekend. That was really fun.
That sounds like a good time. I haven't played Mario Kart in a long time.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 is pretty wild.
That was a staple back when I had roommates. Not 8, obviously.
Yeah.
But just Mario Kart in general. We were a big double dash household.
Can I stand here? No, I don't remember.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, this one's a bit more complicated. I failed the test. Also, I have a dash now I should be using. Okay, I think this one. Let's see.
Hey, I got it that time.
Nice.
Oh, freaking wasn't paying attention that time. I now understand it, but I'm not paying attention because I'm here.
Yeah. Processing, doing are very different than being aware.
Mm-hmm.
Am I ready to relearn Paladin? Yes. There's a lot of buttons that I don't know what this one is. I haven't. Oh, right. I have my stuff now, too.
Yeah. Callow, thanks for the super chat. Oh, on the bright side, Persona 5 is long enough. It's not like you're all out of game to play now that they took the training wheels off.
Yes, that frustration often came up in like Assassin's Creed and stuff of the past. I don't know what a modern one's like. But you know, you'd play so much game and it was still giving you tutorials. Batman Arkham kind of products did this a lot. you'd be reading tutorials to the very end, and then you fight the final boss. You're like, wait, why were you informing me how to hack doors for that one door? Why not just use the mechanic that already existed inside your game?
Whoa, what the shit? How was I
think
what
it's
what am I not paying attention
He
to?
physically lifts a fist, if I remember correctly. Or no, it's where he's venting, so he's gonna vent on.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, hearing about a
boss is when I'm healing.
Hearing about a update for Paladin has definitely left me kind of in a, and I don't need to learn anything now. It's all gonna change. Whatever. I'll just spam buttons. I'll hit mitigation.
It's all made up.
Yep. Points don't matter. Oh, is it just gonna be 2-minute bursts? That works into what they're doing, though.
Oh wait, no, that was the other side.
Yeah, I couldn't
it
tell
wasn't
you.
the vent side.
I couldn't tell you.
Oh, second, this whole operation was your idea. Oh, there's statues on top of the vents, but is the vent actually half, or is the vent just a front thing?
I do not know.
Sometimes I'm asking chat.
He's heating up.
Let's really pay attention. Okay.
All right, vent is on.
Right side, but statue is on left.
Oh, yeah, the statue's
Yeah.
behind me. Yeah.
That's. Oh, so can you turn him?
Like face him around this way. Oh dear, everybody died. He's got a bit to go. I've got some cooldowns.
I don't remember this. Oh, thank you for the res.
Yeah, we have a red mage. Oh, we have 2 red mages.
So is there just like a tiny little sliver? Ah, there's a safe pizza. Okay. Shit, it's so much easier to take stock of when you're the tank.
Yeah, you're not looking at all the little bars around you.
Mm-hmm. I am like as fuck, so be careful.
I am currently in my invincible stance, so. Alright, so he's venting over there. Oh, I turn him, I guess.
No, people in chat are saying he picks a direction. Yeah, see, he just turned.
Okay, and then the statue plus that.
Yep, so it's like there's like a pizza slice. Yeah,
Cool.
see. That time was like the easiest to dodge.
Anyway, Lahi.
When I had Ebola?
Exactly.
Hey, this is an upgrade.
Oh, I guess that's
I'm aware.
the.
Oh my, look at my exposed shoulders.
Ooh, very nice. I guess that's the Gigabat yelling as you enter this area. Little theme in there. Or Bat Yeti? What was it? What was it called? It's got a
Bat
funny name.
Yeti.
Yeah, it's got a funny name.
You know, to some people, Kyle Ferguson might be a funny name.
That's true. That's true.
Why you gotta shame the bat?
You know, you got a point there. Shouldn't just be trashing on these bats for their silly names.
You are taking a lot of damage.
I am, yeah. I pulled big, live big.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a photo finish. Nothing a little, shield spam can't help.
Nothing heals like a panic.
Almost lost my cooldown.
Nice in sync snake death.
Ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye. We got our little squat
right.
gators.
Selena's not back. That explains the sweat. Explains why I was so sweaty.
Oh, were you missing your fairy?
Yeah.
I don't even know what the range is on that. I don't know if that worked or not. Acrobat.
Bad attack.
Attitude. I am out of extra buttons.
These things hit hard.
Yeah. Seems like the bats are what's doing it, but it might be the gators.
Here we go.
So people have been saying shield breaker? Castlo right there.
Oh.
3 seconds. 3 seconds right there. Don't arms explain me. I didn't use arms plane at all until Shinryu Night. That taught me the power. Because that pushback was fun to dodge. Nah, I'll make this button. This button will be a part of my life now.
Have you been avoiding a major part of your rotation?
I mean, Shinryu was a long time ago now. What was that, summer? April? No.
That was a long
It
time
seems
ago.
like last year is like 1,000 years old in my brain, though, so.
Yeah. Drummer Lochnar, thank you for the super chat. Have you played Vampire Survivors? $5 masterpiece.
I have.
I have not, because I keep hearing about it everywhere, and every time I look at it, it looks ugly.
Oh, of course. Yeah, it's not. It's one of those games that's ugly because so much is going to be on screen that it wouldn't survive if it wasn't ugly.
Also, I got back into Hades, and like I got that for $12.
Sure.
And it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever laid eyes upon.
The way I heard it sold is Vampire Survivor, you are the bullet hell rather than being in bullet hell. So it's fun. I wish there was more to unlock, like more progression in the levels. Because it's really fun motivating yourself through the levels. But once you've kind of unlocked everything, there's not a lot to do.
Gotcha.
At least for me. Like, you can absolutely min-max it, like, you know, kind of like Hades. Like, you can go in there with all your modifiers and really have a horrible time. If you so choose. Yeah, no, I'm serious. I mean, like, I want more levels. Like, not like modifiers. Like, when I beat Hades... When I... Whoop.
Whoop. Oh, yeah, shit, I forgot about the pillars. And then the stalactops. I always forget direction.
Because there's certain, like, I know people who play Hades and are like, yeah, I've got like 50 skulls and I'm going for this and that. And I beat Hades 3 times and got 3 skulls. And I was like, okay, I've maxed you out. I'd say Hades and Slay the Spire both suffer from I've done the opening zone too many times at that point. And if I have a curiosity about Hades 2, that's going to be... My critique is, how are you going to counteract the first level getting a bit dull?
I bet they're thinking about it, because you're not the first person I've heard,
Oh, yeah,
heard mention
absolutely.
that's for sure.
Hey, Jackley, hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Joshua, you're just going to have to live in pain, man. You're just going to... Hopefully, Requicast goes away, and we never have to think about it again. But I'm sorry I'm paining you. You're just going to have to deal. Breathe deep. If you're talking about something else, atonement. I don't know what that button is. Find your center. It's going to be okay.
If it makes you feel better, no, I am definitely scholaring wrong.
I don't even know what atonement is, actually.
You should talk more about what you're definitely doing wrong.
Well, now I'm kind of curious.
We'll calm people out.
I'm all for giving shit at the same time, but actually now I'm kind of curious what atonement is.
Someone said you just pressed the button.
Did I? This one? Holy, that's Requicast. Oh, this one over here? Oh yeah, I have no idea what that does. But I don't need MP. I'm so good I don't need MP. I use Vivid Dreaming or whatever, and I'm fine. I don't need atonements for hacks who can't manage their own MP.
If you're anything like Dark Knight, you burn through MP so fast, you might as well use it because it's just more throughput.
Yeah, I have no idea how what it's telling me. I've got that ability on our last leveling stream, and I haven't taken the time to.
Oh, so it's a brand new ability?
Oh yeah, yes.
Okay,
yeah.
all right. Yeah,
that's my excuse.
Chill, chat. You just got it. It's fine. He's alive. I'm keeping him alive. We're moving through at a perfectly fine pace. It's all good. We'll get there. Ooh, that's a lot of shit.
Yeah, I've got some cooldowns for this one. Unlike my last big pool that I had no cooldowns for.
Well, if only you had MP though. That's what keeps you alive.
My MP's really suffering. It's kind of rough. I honestly don't know why that thing flashes at me yet.
And now, there's no need for me to do anything.
Yep.
As quickly as the damage came, it went.
Coming emboldened.
Damage has come.
There we go. Oh, monkeys. Gorillas.
Apes.
Yep.
Oh, tiniest is taking damage.
I think I got him. Yeah, we got him.
Gonna get got.
The charge up kind of has a load on it.
Share the load.
Share the load.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, dear. Okay, I'm gonna go invincible.
There you go. You just got the scholar special. Boy, I'm kind of taking a shine to healing, man.
It's fun. It's fun.
It feels satisfying to watch your health bar jump the way it just did.
Yeah, it's battling very different kind of bars, but healing in Final Fantasy is really fun. Healing in WoW was fun too, but working within the terms without mods is.
Someone just said level 78. Did you level?
No, I'm 76. Maybe? Would I be level capped in here? Maybe I did level.
Look at your XP bar. Does it look like it just filled up? Like, is it?
No,
do you have very little
it's
XP? Okay. Maybe someone asked what light we're at. Vibing. This is not me saying I'm gonna like swap to healer full time, but
I mean, you could, if you really want to. I can't say I want to be like tank full time though. If that's the case.
All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready to witness some deaths?
I think we did okay. Like, we know not to stand in the lightning breath or something. Like, there's a bunch of shapes we have to think about.
Yeah, but I don't remember any of that.
Why? I have no idea how atonement works. Why is it still happy? Let's get you back over here. Okay, this would be the windy bits. Right? Windy bits? Yeah.
Windy bits?
And then he sucks you in and then kind of do the dodge thing.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Smooth.
Nicely done.
As the breath attack that killed us, the lightning bit.
You know, the battle music is finally starting to grow on me.
Yeah, it took some time, right?
Yeah, I'm just now starting to enjoy it.
All right.
Like this exact moment, I'm like, ooh yeah, that's the jam. That's the jam.
It's gonna pull you back to where you were.
All good.
Woo! How does this even work?
Oh, what? Ooh, do I drop a thing? Do I drop a thing? Is that what happens here? Yes, I dropped a thing. So we gotta clear. Oh, just made it.
Oh, is Requicast a melee hit? Is that true? Oh my god, that's awful. Okay.
Hound out of heaven. I don't remember what this is.
I guess he wanted to go over there real bad.
Whoop. Oh, a little late on that.
I got mine out. I felt cool.
But I want to feel cool.
You can feel cool too. No one said you couldn't.
Chat, someone tell me I couldn't, so I'm right.
Okay.
Well, what is this? I don't remember what this is. Ooh.
He didn't do the lightning thing that killed us all.
Oh, we were doing mid-eye level before.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, maybe it was just kind of squeezed in there and we don't really know it.
Drag the poison out. Nicely done. We should have we're just got a clear hallway dead center. Inhale all you want. Eros.
Easy.
Didn't matter, killed him in time. That was the smoothest fight of this whole dungeon.
Yeah.
Smooth. Smooth. Hey! I dung. I believe that brings me up to 79.
Nice.
On my scholar and my summoner.
Well done.
Oh, you love to see it.
I already obtained it.
Obtained?
Oh, I didn't know when you're just doing roulettes, the support folks show up. Hello, supporters.
Hello, supporters.
Hello.
Make sure to like and subscribe, supporters.
It's your boy, Warrior Flight here. Thanks for the sub, Oriange.
Shunk. Oh, yeah, 79. All right. Looks like we've got another slot open in the party. Everyone is jumping. You didn't wait for me to start. I don't know who jumped first. I saw Sin jumping before we left, so Sin, you can run one with us. Oh, we lost another one. Okay. By extremely fair rules, Shep is closest to me. All right. Do you just want to keep slamming leveling dungeons? I feel like, because otherwise it's an alliance raid. How you feeling?
I mean, we could also go investigate any Stormblood optionals you may have withered on, since we're going to be talking about those soon.
Yeah, we're going to get horrible XP for that.
Would we? I mean, they're decently high level, right? Well, you were saying when you leveled your Dragoon, you were just slamming the highest level dungeons you could.
Highest level dungeon possible, yeah. So I was doing leveling.
So doing some like level 70 Stormblood dungeons wouldn't probably be that good of XP then.
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay.
That is the case.
Well, we should probably do the roulette, the MSQ roulette, and end up in Praetorium or something like that. That is good XP.
Okay.
Not to thrill a moment, but
yeah. How many people can we bring into that? Its main scenario. Oh, excuse me. I have a puking dog.
oh, good luck to you. When you do your 1-2-3 combo, you get 3 charges of Atonement. Atonement is just an attack you can do 3 in a row. Oh, okay. Okay, so I grabbed it from where it gave birth over here and took it home into my 5 button there. I did pop my butt wings. That was pretty stylish. Wish they'd stop stealing our global cooldown. I'm not sure what that's in regards to. But I do know the Paladin update comes out tomorrow. And I don't know. I don't know my feelings anymore because talk to me a month ago, cats here, required cats. I hated it. I don't like that it's a melee attack, but it's kind of cute. I have so many buttons. I just feel like I'm supposed to be doing a bunch of stuff as tank, and I know I'll get better, but there's just so many buttons. Require a cat. We're just going to call it, rescue a cat. Exactly. Because if you, the cool idea, right, is that you're a paladin and something goes out of range of you and is like in some sort of phase you can't go access with it. So you go into this form where you can start, firing, which is kind of cool because then you do, a melee phase of fight or flight where you squeeze in the 2 spirits within, and then you go into, a caster phase. It's kind of, I get it. It'd be really fun if they kind of PvP-ified it where, require a cat becomes maybe one of these 2 buttons, kind of like Red Mage and their Ver phase 2. Oh, good luck, Garrett. So that I wouldn't have so many buttons. War is probably the least, but I really like the shield is super stylish, and need I remind us of my sweet run animation that I have as Elzen here. It's just so pretty. They're just a beautiful, and it was my starting job when I started up the game and really fell in love with it. So I kind of want to stick to Paladin if I can. Magic phase. The AoE was nice. What is this, 130? No, that does more damage, but still it's kind of fun spamming AoE there. Are we both going Reaper for Endwalker? Garrett needs a melee. Yeah, I think he's going to do Reaper. We may level. We'll definitely do the quest together because we both want to try it out. It's hard to say what would stick because personally I don't think on paper I'm a big samurai fan. I think samurais are neat, but I'm not really like a katana. I'm more of a Zweihander, big 2-hander slamming when I think about my fantasy normally in games. But I really liked playing samurai, which was a surprise to me. So it entirely depends on gameplay and if the Reaper's fun to play or not. Yeah, monk. I really want a bard, so that's going to happen first. Reaper's pretty boring. It's thematically, though. Because Dancer, thematically, I don't like, but Dancer is really fun to play. So you never really know what's in the package of a job. Have we done a relic grind yet? Oh, no, people still want MSQ streams. No, that's not happening. That's not happening for a while.
I have returned.
I would assume that relic... Hey, welcome back, Garrett. I assume relic...
I only gagged a little.
Was it warm?
I don't do well with
short version.
With Vom. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Miss, did we catch up on supers?
Nope, wait for you.
Oh, wonderful. Wondrous. Of course, now I'm going to try and read while fighting. Kyle, try and keep yourself alive.
I got it. I'm on it. Plus, there's going to be these long pauses where they do the primal thing, so this will be perfect for super chat. Perfect super chatting weather.
Everyone's taking damage, so I don't know if I agree with that, but... Let's see. D said, using my self-allotted one super chat for this stream to use Michael's or ask Michael's question. Garrett, are you enjoying healing with Scholar? Can we expect more healer? Well, I think I've done nothing but heal like the last 3 leveling streams. So yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I am enjoying healing with Scholar quite a bit. It's fun. I'm mad with power. Whoop. Get out of that, and then cast your AoE, Garrett. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. It's got the shields that I want because my favorite healer in WoW was always Disc Priest.
Stab him in the nuts.
Wait, what?
Oh, he's turned around, so he's got this kind of, dinosaur package business.
Ah, this is the pause. This is the pause.
Yeah, this is the super chat pause right here.
Yeah. Jackley, thanks for the 7 months, said, I'm alive! A celebratory dad joke. An invisible man married an invisible woman. Their kids were nothing to look at either.
Fantastic.
Oof, it's a rough one. It's a rough one. I fail to see the comedy in that.
Wait, you don't get the joke?
Kyle?
Oh.
I failed to see.
Okay. Never mind. Please continue.
Update that Garrett.
Yeah.
If anyone has a Garrett emoji, let it fly. No, Garuda, I stand you.
She wants nothing to do with it. She's getting all that big game money now.
You show up at one main numbered Final Fantasy, which isn't true at all. She's been in many, and suddenly you get delusions of grandeur.
Too good for us.
I see how it is.
I play real Final Fantasy games, not the MMOs now.
Well, we will too. I'm really excited to play 16.
Yeah, that's true. This is gonna be fun.
It'll be a good time. Good time.
Oh, I'm not doing any damage anyway.
Oh, that's right. In the meantime, Callow, thank you for the super chat. I swear Square found a way to make Lustrate release dopamine directly into the brain. If your name is in italics plus yellow circle by it, you're synced. Wait, what?
Lustrate?
Huh?
Are you lustrating? Who's lustrating?
Is that a thing?
Sounds like healer ability.
Lustrate that's just like my insta mega heal. Name with italics. What's the italics thing? So what's the italics thing? I don't follow. I'm a bit dense. Don't let the scholar fool you.
The fully graduated robe is just for show. Party window. Galvanize? Huh? Oh, I don't think I got out of that fast enough, but I'm the tank. It's okay.
I trust you. Oh, Kyle was talking about whether he was level capped in the last dungeon. Okay, 2 unrelated thoughts.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is dance time. Except my dance gets interrupted by my auto attacks. Which, if this was Final Fantasy XIV original, we wouldn't have to deal with this problem.
Yeah, I don't. Funny enough, I don't lustrate very often because I haven't found a lot of cases for it. But when Kyle does those mega pulls, that's when it comes out. That's when lustrate comes out, and it is a big part of me feeling awesome. Because Kyle, I have 3 ether flow gauge at max, and so sometimes I get to just like spam insta giant pally heals on your ass.
Oh, that's
3
kind of
times.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, just like bam, bam, bam. And if it's like under your shield and the pops are rolling, it feels, it's so good. And then you get a swift cast in there. Swift cast Adlo. Anyway, while Gaius here just talks our ear off, Star Johnson, thank you for the super chat. Said, hey, GG, thanks for the stream, guys. Don't worry about learning Paladin until after tomorrow. I believe that's Kyle's goal.
Yep.
Is to not learn a damn thing today.
The saddest part is I've actually learned things today, and now I'm going to be extra disappointed come tomorrow.
You said so. You were like, oh, it doesn't matter.
I know.
And then you started
I
paying
said
attention.
that, but then I was like, well, now I'm kind of curious because my mind likes that kind of thing, you know.
Well, it's gonna stick, and then you're gonna come back to Pally.
I know, but at least I have my own opinions now about what I want changed. Beyond mortal.
Are you ready? Are you ready for double jokes?
I'm ready.
Oh, actually, Xanta first celebrating 3 months said that was a blast running with you. I was Fluxtail. So glad YouTube recommended you after I saw Joe Cat's healer video.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for joining
shout
us.
out Joe Cat. Thanks, Xanta. Thanks for hanging for so long. Are you ready now for a double dose of Jack Lee jokes?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. My friend's wife didn't believe me when I told her he made a car out of spaghetti. Should have seen her face when he drove past her.
Wow. Okay.
I love that one.
Yeah.
I love that one. That's like human male World of Warcraft joke.
Wow.
Yeah, that's bad. And Jack Lee followed that up with another super chat. Thank you for 2 super chats. Jack Lee said, what do you call a snake that's exactly 3.14 meters long? A python.
Oh, cause pie. Oh, wow.
Look how Jack Lee wrote it.
Wow.
Look how Jack Lee wrote it. It's also a visual gag.
Oh, they put the pie. Yeah.
It's the pie symbol.
Wow.
Yeah,
An extra layer
we
there.
got some highbrow math jokes tonight.
Wow.
You want to read Kalos?
Sure. All right. Do you want to hear a yoga pun? Never mind. It's a bit of a stretch. Befitting of the Praetorium.
Yep. Sound the pun horns. Sound the pun horns.
Wow.
Shut up, Laha Bread. We're sick of you.
Cuddly zombie trying to technical that joke. Yeah, pie goes on. It's true. I don't think anyone was meant to write the whole pie, though. It kind of ruined the joke. Maybe a bit more work. Yeah, open mic
Also,
night. La Habrea.
Limitations.
Well, because La Habrea is a joke, you know.
I'll be here all week. Oh!
Back when Thancred had a personality.
Yeah, I remember going through A Realm Reborn being like with La Habrea being like, I don't know why people sing the praises of the villains in this game.
I'm just going to let this ride. Here, enjoy.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. I can feel it in my molars.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate it. It's a good thing I don't have you coming over my system with the subwoofer right now.
Just having it at my desk. The Puntorium,
like
exactly.
Just sound like a rattling Honda Civic trunk circa 2003.
Nope, crank it.
This was not my intention!
He said the thing! He said the thing!
Word of the day energy. Big word of the day energy.
Van Belsar,
your enemy shield is broken.
I like how Ultimate always looks casually shocked by whatever La Habrea is saying.
But just then they're just like,
We will speak later, Ascian. But first,
I must deal with you.
the question of who
Oh yeah, look at my. I wasn't this handsome last time. Got some new threads, and my book is way cooler.
let us find the answer.
I like the Praetorium sort of weapon sets they've been giving out. I'd be curious to see the Red Mage one.
Yeah. Yeah. Feel free to add us at Grinding Gear if you got a short to answer question.
Oh sure, yeah.
Yeah.
While we battle it out here.
While we chilling here. We might as well. Is my fairy? Well, my fairy's out there. There's my fairy. Jackley, thank you for the super chat. Where do rainbows go?
I have no idea. Where do rainbows go?
It says prism. It's a light sentence. Oh, where do bad rainbows go? I read it wrong.
Okay.
That was my
kind of
fault.
cute. That's
That
double
was
layered.
my fault. I just
like it.
omitted an entire word. I was like, wait, I don't get this.
Nice.
I feel like we're... My bad. That was for me. I'm a dingus.
Ooh, favorite light warden so far? That's a good question.
The most recent one, definitely. The one that looks like a biblically accurate angel. It's
Yeah,
just
that
cool
one was
as
pretty
shit.
fun. That one was very fun. The first one though in Holminster Switch was a nice like shock of things to come.
Yeah.
The setting, the tone setter I enjoyed there.
Fight-wise, though, shit. Faye King.
Yeah.
name?
Yeah.
What was their name?
Tanya.
The Tanya. Fight-wise, that's my favorite fight, but not my favorite design.
Yeah, it wasn't really an evil design in that regard.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I mean, I love how goofy Vothri is when he leaves. To me, it undercuts the severity of the scene a little bit because I
Wait,
find
what?
it so hilarious. When Vothri just like gets up and flies, when they're like, oh, dun dun dun, major lore reveal, and then Vothri's just like derp wings and just like slowly floats off.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you're talking about the goof. Yeah, the goofiness of it.
It's goofy. It betrays the severity of the scene a little bit in my mind. But there's also a part of me that loves it, so, you know, like you do.
I think it was a pretty good balance.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. I did it again.
Whoopsies.
Whoop.
I think I.
Oh, we need to stack arena.
Oh, okay. Pardon me. I got like out of range. I think I targeted something else that I wasn't supposed to be targeting.
We're doing all right. I swear to God, if we die on Ultima, we're gonna have to delete our YouTube.
We're gonna be fine. We'll just delete this VOD. YouTube's fine. We'll just delete the VOD.
That is such a good effect with the little. Any laser that starts with the little
I
like
agree.
it's a win in my book, man.
Yeah.
Every time I'm like, ooh, that's some good shit. Like I've never seen it before.
The delayed explosion after it crosses the ground.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh right. Yeah. It's all, the whole point is the dance. It's the dance.
Even Galleon had a lot of those, and they were super cool. It was just always kind of weird that they ended in crosses. Which I know they were doing like the angel thing, but it was like such a. It was just too much. It's too much at once.
Oh shit. You are taking some damage, sir. Sir, this is an Ultima.
My extended warranty.
Never pay for the extended warranty.
Nah.
I did that on my last car that I have since sold.
Sure. Yeah.
What a waste of money.
I got one on my kid's desk when I bought that.
Okay.
You know.
We did do it on furniture once, and it totally came in handy because something scratched the living shit out of the furniture, and they showed up and painted it, and you would never know that it's such a
nice.
good job.
Yeah. See, that's why I did it
Yeah.
on my kid's desk, because I figured they're gonna beat it to hell, and in 2 years I can be like, hey, come give this a fresh coat of paint.
Yeah, that's fair. So never mind. One time it did work out for me.
But they're relying on you forgetting about it, right? It's like a rebate kind of thing,
Yeah.
They're expecting you to forget.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm scrolling back through looking for at mentions while I just spam my attack here. We did the Light Warden. So after that, Kyle, do you have any interest in the online Arkham Horror?
Online? What does online mean?
Online version.
Like Tabletop Simulator? Or is there like a video game they've made out of it like Gloomhaven had?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yes. Oh, I said too much to be answered by yes. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I kept talking and I ruined your simple answer. Okay, Tabletop Simulator.
That is a chunk of XP. Damn.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's more than quarter the way to 80 for me.
I've never played a Tabletop Simulator. I intensely love playing in real person, you know, for my tabletops. I played D&D through Roll20 through all of COVID, and it was, you know, it ain't the same, but it's serviced. And certainly when you're recording a podcast, like getting everybody in the main room is a financial feat.
Yeah.
So that's not going to happen in the majority of podcast records and stuff. But I'd say I could be interested. I don't know. Right now, I feel like after the Wizards news, I'm just going to go on a big spiritual journey trying out a bunch of other systems.
You know, you could go back to Edge of the Empire. It's lovely over there.
Edge of the Empire is good. It's a good game. I really liked Edge of the Empire. I liked how calm their force magic system was. It's very reserved.
I bet it's gotten a little stronger now that they added, you know, Force and Destiny.
Yeah. Well, you're just going to have, you know, escalation by expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I hope Wizards of the Coast walks it back.
Yeah.
You know, there's also the collector part of my brain that's like, oh shit, like everyone's going to throw out their books and put them in the used bookstore. I could like go and fill out my collection while I'm not paying Wizards, I'm paying the used bookstore. You know, I'm not hurting nobody. I'm not supporting corporate overlords.
Money already changed hands once.
Right? It's not Wizards money anymore. That's just the local bookstore.
Local bookstore,
Yeah.
eBay,
Yep.
Amazon resellers.
Exactly. I ain't hurting nobody. Used bookstore? Well, they're popular here in the Pacific Northwest.
Where would you like to go next while we continue answering questions?
Let's check out our duty roulette, but I think
Everything's kind of at the same amount of XP at this point.
Yeah.
We're at 28,000 just for doing another leveling, or we could get 28,000 like bonus for trial, but we could just keep doing leveling. Looks like normal. Wow, I never noticed normal rate experience was so bad. But yeah.
Oh, is it? I don't really know the numbers.
Yeah, unless you just want to check off boxes, we could just keep slamming leveling dungeons.
How much do you get? Oh, I see. Oh, wow. A trial is worth about as much as a... Yeah, the trial doesn't really pay too much either.
No.
Run your highest dungeon. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
All right. Yeah. If you want to keep going, feel free to stick with us, folks, or drop and we'll grab someone else. But I'm going to queue us. And I'm going to thank the Superion for the super chat. Thanks, Superion. Says, love your vids. I really enjoy your reactions to the Joe Cat tank vids. How do you feel of the Paladin's gameplay and aesthetic? So I haven't gotten deep, but I can answer the aesthetic real quick. I think it's the coolest looking tank in the game. They're so bombastic and beautiful. I think it's so cool. But how do you like the gameplay, Kyle?
Of Paladin?
Yeah.
I'm hoping they find a more elegant way to require a cat, so I can
kind of... A cat?
I've got a spell called like Requicast, but it's French, I think, so I'm supposed to like not pronounce the A or something.
Gotcha.
And since it may be going away tomorrow, I refuse to say it correctly just for today. So I'm going to stand by my guns there and keep mispronouncing it.
Okay.
I like the idea of having something I can do when I'm locked out as tank. That's really fun, but it's just serious button bloat. So they need to treatment it, and it's really elegant in PvP where you have buttons that are often combined and turning into other buttons.
All right, I follow.
Yeah. I'm also a recovering overpronouncer, so I'm also doing that for my own benefit. Because my mom overpronounced when I was growing up, and we lived in New Mexico. So, if you've ever seen Peggy Hill, not to throw my mom under the bus too hard, but, my family overpronounces, and it's what we've always done. So I'm trying to get over that, because It is a thing. But I just hope they clean up these buttons. I've got so many buttons. I like all my toolbox. I love my various mitigations. I don't really want those reduced.
Sure, hoping for fewer buttons. Like it seems like everything kind of has more buttons than I wanted to have in this game. So like maybe Dark Knight. Dark Knight's not bad, which is I think part of the reason I like it so much is I was like, oh, I have enough buttons with 3 rows and I don't need to worry about it.
The thing I like about Astrologian is your buttons are all kind of tied to the card system, so they're kind of intensely themed in that way. And so my mind segments them in this other activity that I do on the side. It's like a mini game I'm playing at the same time I'm healing. Whereas Paladin is like a required rotation of being in melee and then being a spellcaster.
Gotcha. Jack Lee super chatted. Are you ready, Kyle?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
It is on brand as ever.
I'm prepared.
Are you ready? What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws?
Okay. Where's this going?
Outlaws are wanted.
Oh, oh, damn. Wow. Mixing families is hard, you know? Sometimes you find out your extended family puts cereal in the fridge and it's hard to get over.
What? Really?
No, they don't. But I know plenty of people who do put cereal in the fridge.
That's so specific.
Yeah.
But I just assume that is serial killer behavior.
I agree. I agree.
Katie doesn't do milk with cereal in it, and I still think it's weird.
Oh, she just like snacks it?
Just dry cereal, man.
That's okay. You know, I like dry cereal too.
I mean, I snack on cereal too, but it just like never milk just like kind of blows my mind.
Sure, just completely avoiding it. Yeah, my best friend in kindercare, so you know that gives you an age there. He would eat cereal with water.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Listen, I was 4 or 5 and I didn't know any better.
My parents only ever bought skim, which is basically the same thing, but
we used rice milk growing up.
Freaking fight.
Yeah, I
just mechanic.
I suck dramatically at this. Does by chance does arm's length block these geysers? I guess it's not really a knockback.
To knock up.
Yeah.
So, didn't mean to sound like that.
No, I like them. I like cereal in a cup, but then I realized that cereal's just, you know, it's empty calories, right? Like, it's not what you should be eating.
I agree to a certain point. I've started valuing actually keeps me full until the next meal a little bit more.
That with streaming, yeah, you do kind of have to figure out something that's gonna tide you over.
Because like I'd be happy as a clam to just like eat an egg in the morning, but all that's gonna do is jumpstart my metabolism, and then I'm gonna be starving an hour later. So I have been I've been a little less anti-cereal as of late because it helps me make it to lunch.
I know it's also about like what you eat, but I am just so hurt that a tortilla is 150 calories. It really ruined my entire game plan on life.
That's like a burrito tortilla. That's not like a taco tortilla.
No, a corn tortilla will get you much less, but a proper like soft taco tortilla, that's gonna cost you like a soda. Granted, you know, it's not high fructose corn syrup. It's very different, but still, like, that was just sad. That bummed me out. I love tortillas.
By the way, Fit for FanFest now live on the Discord.
Yep, you can find it. Step 1's very easy. Quit high fructose corn syrup. It's going to get way harder after this, so you might as well get on board now.
You're assuming quitting high fructose corn syrup is easy. It's
an easier step than working out, I'll tell you that much. I got to do push-ups today.
Whoa. I think that's the first time I've ever actually looked at that transformation. That's cool as shit.
Oh, yeah, it's very pretty.
Never really noticed it before. I'm always looking the wrong way as a tank. Everyone wants everything pointed north, which means I'm looking south, which means I don't get to see any of the cool shit.
might. Oh, this might be a bit much.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, dude, and the thing that keeps you alive is not ready.
I think I can do it.
All right, now it's ready.
Kind of hard to see my health bar.
Oh,
in
yeah,
this.
it's actually not that bad because there's a lot of dodging, so as long as you dodge.
Yeah, so it's
you're
more
good.
about wiggling through it. All the bees.
Not the bees. Every time. I'm going to make that joke every time, so get used to it, chat. Burger. Callow, thank you for the super chat. The numbers you're seeing on the roulettes for EXP is the in need bonus. All roulettes give another unlisted bonus, most are small.
Okay. And then there's
There
the
you go.
daily bonus.
Yes. Yes, that is true. Wingle, thank you for the super chat. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord?
Who?
What? Cross an owl with a bungee cord?
It sounds like a Alice in Wonderland riddle. Well, what do you get?
The answer is my ass, and I don't get it.
Oh, well, that's I believe that's a Kung Pao joke.
Oh.
Yeah. You had to be your last stream to
There
truly
you go.
appreciate it.
Wasted on me.
My ass.
I'm useless with these Kung Pao jokes. I've seen it once, and I remember none of it. Wasn't there like didn't he fight a cow?
Yeah, the cow is the Matrix joke at the very beginning, which dates the movie pretty hard. So I'd rather they didn't, but they did.
Holy shit, man. You are taking
Yep,
some serious damage.
I am mitigated, and you did great.
I'm out of emergencies. Jack Styles, thank you for the super chat. Water in cereal isn't near as bad as it sounds. Get the temperature and mouthfeel.
I could see that. Yeah. If you got a cold, you know, because I did rice milk growing up, and that's pretty watery, also really fatty. But
We do almond milk.
almond milk's just—it's fine in cereals. It's a disappointment in coffee. That's the real problem. Almond milk. Oat milk is pretty good, but that's very fatty. Oh, hello.
I do like oat milk. You are correct, sir.
Do I not have grit? Why are you looking that way?
I'm sorry. I did not mean to rescue you.
No. I'm not talking about that anymore. It did surprise me, but all right. Here's where we block the
We want to.
the
yes,
lasers.
yes. So one always gets through because it's only 4 of us. Yeah, I don't know. I'm either going to do it dry or I'm going to have some milk, like proper milk. Well, not proper milk, almond milk. We cheat in this house. Which I guess isn't cheating because it's lower calories than real milk. But, you know, like you do. Andrew Richmond, thank you for the super chat. Cereal, popular topic as it turns out.
Yeah.
Bran flakes, man, because raisins are gross. I hate raisins.
Yeah, I like
deep-seated hatred.
I like golden raisins in oatmeal, but normal raisins are the devil.
I don't any raisin at all. Get it away from me.
What about craisins? Just like a couple on a salad or something like that.
No.
No, not even a little.
Just no.
Okay. I've got some caveats. I hate normal raisins. Absolutely hate them. And they get stuck to your fingers, and they just like give me flashbacks to elementary school, and it's just bad.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mine is always just sheer disappointment turned to anger whenever I think I'm about to eat a chocolate chip cookie and it turns out to be raisins.
Yeah. I mean, you're already kind of disappointment. It's going to be oatmeal anyway.
That's true. That's also true.
And then they throw on that little bonus. That enraged timer of disappointment. Oh, sick. I didn't even have to move.
Stay right here. Same. Nicely done. Nicely done. I mean, getting back on like weedy adjacent things, Katie picked up the Kashi cinnamon Wheaties.
Okay.
And they're freaking good.
Yeah, Kashi makes some good stuff.
And the sugar isn't like completely off the charts.
Dude, I'm sitting here complaining about having to change my diet up a little bit after the holidays, but Kristen's on a anti-colic diet. So no gluten, no milk.
Oh, that's no good.
No high fructose corn syrup, no soy.
Thank you.
And do you know how much crap they put soy in? Like
Everything.
Yeah, man. Anything that's still moist in a box.
It's like trying to avoid corn.
Yeah, man. She's a champion for sticking to that.
Yeah. And the chat is a champion for sticking through this conversation. My God, we're being very adult today, and not the fun kind of adult. Not the explaining to Kyle what etchy is kind of adult.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess you could say it's more fun to some.
I want to start a, because I finished that show that I really liked that I'm certain you would despise. I want to start a new thing where we just consume like one of something that we're pretty sure the other person is going to hate.
Okay.
And then have a chat about it.
Glass Onion, is that what you're talking about?
No, Glass Onion's a movie. I think you'd probably enjoy it. But you should watch the first one first. Not that you really need to. It doesn't matter if you see them in order, but they're nice standalone mystery films. But do you like mysteries? Do you like whodunits? Like classic, like Clue fashion. Like it's
I like Clue.
An eccentric cast of characters.
Yeah, I like Clue.
Yeah, that's Glass Onion and Knives Out. Knives Out was the first one.
Okay.
But the only thing it shares is the detective. It's the same detective in both. It's James Bond doing a Foghorn Leghorn impression. But I liked both of them. I thought they were rather fun, well-made movies. Holy shit, it's happening again. Oh no, it's happening.
Oh, is that
It's
true?
happening.
Does Europe not have high fructose corn syrup? I mean, we have a lot of corn over here in the U.S. That's kind of one of our things we're nuts about.
So all of our European folks that are getting fit for FanFest are just like, ha ha!
Aha, I'm already done. I've already
Step
won.
one finished.
Yeah.
Step one is don't live in the States.
Yeah, apparently. No, I've got a personal vendetta about it because it was the source of my acne growing up. I went on Accutane. I did all the crazy get rid of your acne. The those wipe things that they were selling, the Oxy whatever.
Oh, I tried the not OxyClean.
Tried
OxyClean is
yeah,
like put it in
OxyClean,
your-
yeah.
But I tried the wipes too, man.
Yeah, I did everything under the sun.
Those wipes burned.
Yeah, they did. They would look like a chemical burn on your face. You'd be red for an hour.
Yeah.
But after every meal, like I did all the stuff, everything you could. And it was just high fructose corn syrup for me. That's all it was. Found out as an adult at like the age of 30.
Andrew Richmond with a follow-up super chat said, ditto on the chocolate chip cookie thing. Whoever thought to trick us with raisins is pure evil. Yeah, just know. Listen, I'm not here to judge, but if you make oatmeal raisin cookies, everybody hates you.
You don't keep it to yourself. That's all. You know, you can have your own little snack. I like anchovies straight out of the can. You know, like just.
I don't know. I can mess with a what would you call with raw talking anchovies?
Yeah, you know, like, but you know,
Dallas is over here freebasing anchovies.
it shouldn't be something you subject others to. Is kind of my point, right? Like, it's something you do in the privacy of your own home.
That's fair. We made pizza when we hosted for our mutual friend Brian, Kyle, and I had to figure out how best to cut pineapple up for pizza because I can't stand it, so I've never done it.
Oh.
I was like, I actually have no idea what size and shape they do for pineapple on pizza. It was not hard, but I definitely did a Google image search because I had no idea what I was doing.
The taste of pure salt. Well, I've grown out of it quite a bit, but as a kid, my popcorn was extremely salty. I was
I still love things extremely oversalted.
like split your lips, like you're gonna be in pain.
Yeah, that means you salted it correctly.
Yeah. I was also crazy about warheads when I was younger, and those things would destroy your cheeks.
I never liked Warheads. I'm a Sour Patch Kids guy. I still like Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Patch Kids are great, yeah.
Yeah, never got into Warheads. Oh, look away.
Oh, thank you. Can I do this while looking away? No, it's technically an auto attack. I guess I wasn't too late though.
Oh, shit. Is there a way to know he's about to do that? I get hit by that every fucking time.
I don't know. I think the past 2 times I've been tanking, so maybe it's sort of angled away. Or am I just in luck?
He definitely turned and faced me. And the thing.
What was that like, Leaf Stranger? Gave warheads to students in South Korea. Like, do they have our candies? Like, it's one thing to give warhead to a kid, but they've experienced, you know, M&Ms. Like, what level of candy do other countries have, and are warheads an affront at that point? Like, has it gone too far? Because warheads were something, man.
Let's see. Pump Games wants to know, what is your wildest theory that has been proven right so far? I've such a bad memory of my theories is the problem. And also, if it was right, I probably don't think about it much because it probably doesn't sound as
That's
wild.
probably true, yeah.
Correct. But I have no idea. Does anyone remember wild theories of ours? Do you have one, Kyle?
I mean, through all of A Realm Reborn, Nanamo was acting dead, so she ended up not being, but it was still kind of like, oh yeah, everyone could see that coming, right? So I was proud of that prediction. I don't think I've made any really hard predictions this expansion, just because it's been, you know, flying by its own rule set, and the magic system is still being figured out in many ways. Yeah.
Or being unveiled, I guess, is a better way to put that.
Yeah. So all the expansions have sort of set up all the toys they're going to play with for the patches.
Yeah.
And Shadowbringers is probably the biggest one of those that they've done. Like, we are still in setup, it feels like, and this expansion's coming to a close.
That's true. I share that thought. It's not a bad thing, but these aren't the types of rules that they're dealing out, and also the fact that it's still incomplete information. It's not the type of rules that I jive with.
I get that.
When I see a circular alignment thing, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna wait until I have the answers. Like, that's not the type of puzzle I personally find joy in figuring out.
Are you talking about the magic poster?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I tune out for that.
I think a lot of the magic posters there to enjoy.
They haven't explained like why an element is an element when a calamity happens, and I'm annoyed by that. I'm like, okay, so I'm working on half information, or it's just random, so there's not a rule for it. So I just kind of glaze over.
Yeah, I don't. That's been a big thing in Persona. There's a lot of times where a character will be like, I've got a theory, but I'll wait to see it until it comes true before I tell you. And it's a way to withhold that mystery, but that's one of those I know something you don't know that frustrate me. So what Oriange is doing with a little bit of his like, I know something you don't know, I'm kind of like, then I won't pay attention until you're willing to tell me at all.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we did call out Gaius immediately. That was you though, Kyle.
Oh, because it's X attack, yeah. Not because of anything else on him. So that was probably our biggest Dark Souls moment where people got mad at me because I identified him, but not for the right reason. I was supposed to identify him based on the tiny mask, which was a tiny bit of his overall headdress. But I instead identified him based on X attack. And so folks were calling me cheater.
Yeah. Where is... Let's see if I missed any questions.
Well, no, and I totally get what people are saying. You already have that information. It's more that when they put it all together at the end, you realize that information was important, right? So having the polarities reversed in Oriange's speech, I get why they explained it and why it's not a retcon, but I haven't had a chance to use that information or had an aha, I understood that, now I understand this moment. So that's why
I still don't understand why it's important or matters is my thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't know. Also, I've said multiple times, this is the type of rule set that I don't personally find interesting. It's also a personal taste thing. And that doesn't seem to be good enough for some people. And I don't know how to help you.
Sure.
It's a personal thing, and it's going to stay that way. Let's see. Scrolling back up through. It's just a lot of people talking about working out and hating raisins.
Yep.
All right, another?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's keep rolling. I'm almost at 80, man. Let's keep going. Want to dip out by all means.
Am I? Sadly, I'm not completing any Wondrous Tales for these, but I assume this would be worth more. Doing the highest level dungeon. Are we just gonna end up back in the same dungeon though? Or we've unlocked other dungeons. What would we get? Oh, hey. Okay, cool. This is the Bucket Lord and
yeah,
and the Angel.
We're kind of getting Shadowbringers
yeah.
hits right now.
This is nice. Nice to see these things.
It's nice to see you.
It's good to be here.
I'm here all week, and next week, and the week after that. Oh boy. Remember, things hit hard here.
Yeah, we're probably also in kind of the zone where, maybe some gears mattering. I haven't looked at my gear in a little bit. But I'm getting so close to, 80 and us completing the MSQ there and then getting access to all the tombstones, and so I really haven't given it much effort. Looks like the door is down, maybe? Yeah. These nerds are almost down, though. I don't think I'm too bad, though. What am I wearing? Level 74
No, you're
stuff.
doing all right.
Yeah.
If you didn't die during that pull, I think you're fine.
I think that's it's also like when you were talking about people having difficulty with the personal preference thing. I think it's just MMOs. They have to make so much content for so many different walks and interests of life.
Yeah.
That I totally get why it could seem wrong that someone doesn't enjoy the part of the MMO you enjoy. But
that's any fiction though. At the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking like overall disappointments in the game, my biggest disappointment is that they've moved away from dungeons, it seems. I really like the hard modes.
Oh my
more
God,
dungeons.
dude.
More dungeons forever.
If you have a cooldown, pop it.
Yep, I'm on it.
Oh my God, Jack, thank you for the generous super chat.
Oh, thank you,
Read that
Jacqueline.
in the second one. I'm trying to not let Kyle die.
Much appreciated. A good call in my book.
Okay, all right, I can breathe again. Excog was on cooldown. And you just start getting chunked.
It's nice having an invincibility button.
Mm-hmm. I will come back to that, Jeremy. Short answer, though. Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. It said, Jack Lee. Some folks have asked about me and my health. By undergoing the surgery, they were able to identify cancer cells and safely remove them. I am now cancer-free. Remember, folks, early detection is important. God bless. I love you all. That is awesome to hear, Jack Lee.
Congrats.
Also, in the future, feel free to send that for free. I will be happy to relay the message.
Yes, agreed.
No
but
need
that's
to
awesome.
super chat that. But I am so happy to hear.
Appreciate the support.
Yeah. That's so happy to hear that. Cancer free is two of the best words that can go back to back in the English language.
Well said.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. All the hearts in the chat. Let's go. Happy for you, Jack Lee. I hope you have sufficiently celebrated. Oh, jeez. Inside.
It's such a bizarre boss. Like
I
both of
love
these.
armadillos. I'm into it.
Tonally, they're very weird bosses. Yeah, whole monster switch over there being serious mode. This one's like, how about Bucket Man and armadillos?
And then we have a biblically accurate angel at the end of all of this. Going back to Jeremy, who wants to know if I've seen Audi's new headlight system. No, I have not.
What is it? Oh.
Like on a car, an Audi. Audi.
Yeah. Are they extra bright? Are we getting brighter?
I don't know, man. Dude. The other day, someone flashed their high beams at me, and I definitely got to do but wait, there's more.
Oh, my goodness.
I have noticed that I guess my my new car, I guess the headlights are bright. They are.
Oh, did you blast them back?
Oh, 100%. Because it was like a country road. There were no lights. They blinded the shit out of me. I was like, eat shit, mother.
Yeah. Hook them up with a taste.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Have you seen I'm not sure. You don't follow car memes, but have you seen but wait, there's more with Billy Mays? It's literally, when people flash me with their headlights or high beams.
I see how the joke works, yeah.
Well, wait, there's more. Because it's not actually your high beams. Yeah. It's a good one. I love car memes. They're good stuff. I send Kyle car memes sometimes, even if I know he won't understand them.
I just send Garrett really bizarre memes.
Yeah. They're fun though. We have fun here. We have fun
We
here.
have a lot of fun here.
The headlights will create a void for cars they detect, so other cars don't get blinded. Oh wow! So it's the opposite of what you're talking about, Kyle. That sounds like really expensive when it breaks. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, well, it's futuristic for sure. That's very cool.
When I hear German car and new tech, I just go, oh no. Shame, because I love BMWs, but I do not trust them at all. I would love to have one.
I'm building a computer right now. I'm not. My brain is not prepared for what a car would cost. I do need a new one. Like
that's my hang up with BMWs is I would love an old one, but I just know the electronics are just going to be a shit show. Saw a really nice older BMW over the weekend. As a matter of fact, I talked to the owner. I was like, "What is this? I love it." He's like, "Well, I put an M bumper on." I'm like, "That's why I can't tell what it is. You put an M bumper on it, it's not an M BMW."
It's weird too, because you can just like go straight into the deep end these days with any fandom, right? Like you fire up your very first video on building a computer, and you're gonna hear people be like, "Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer," and you're like, "What? Why is $5,000 a no-brainer? I don't know what. What are you talking about? What are you unboxing? Start from square one."
Oh yeah, well you saw the last 17 things from Dell.
Is their shelf behind you important? Should I know what those things are?
Well, then you need to watch a beginner's guide to whatever the hell.
Yeah, exactly. Need more tier lists.
I am particularly unhappy with my current monitors because I just went for like what looked like the best 4K I could get. They're Samsungs. Oh my god, the way it's lit is just dog shit.
Oh, did you buy a new monitor?
No, I've had these for a couple years and I'm already very over them and I regret it because I could have spent a little bit more and gotten something significantly nicer. But I was like, oh, they're fine, and then I got a second one to match it, and then I tried hanging it inverted, and I realized it's the brightest at the bottom, and you really notice it when you turn it vertical. Like, great.
Yeah.
This is very cheaply lit. Great. Wonderful. This looks like shit.
I really want to get some monitor arms. Like that would be a cool upgrade to have.
I got those years ago, and I do it. It's like they don't break; they're just made of friggin' metal.
Yeah.
Like, I've had mine for quite some time.
Yeah, because I built my own riser because none of the sizes were big enough for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to do the riser. What features are what? My car just gave me a phone notification.
Oh.
Yelling me about my battery?
Wow.
The battery's brand new.
The future's now. You gotta
Better
go?
not be.
Is it okay out there?
Oh shit! Did I leave my? Is my trunk light on?
Oh no.
I had my trunk open. I may have. Ooh! I might be in trouble.
Okay, well, if you need to run, man.
No. It'll be, if it's fine, it'll last the few minutes this takes. Yeah, I went out to go get my PO box and I grabbed a few things on the way home today. I have my
okay.
PO box now, everybody.
Yeah, we got post that.
Keys in hand. I already opened it. My keys work. Mr. Bucket. Oh, geez.
I found a
You
whole...
can now send body pillows.
Perfect.
Please don't.
Found a whole thread of people who just hated those wireless app slow cookers.
Wireless apps. What's a wire? What?
Like you have a slow cooker outside and then it's tied to your phone, so it sends you text messages and stuff about what it needs updating. It's removed all the skill from slow cooking and barbecuing in general.
I mean, I have a thermometer that has basically a baby monitor that I can bring inside that tells me the current temp. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, well, something like that. Like your pellets, you got to feed it pellets, and you have like a whole. It does all the work for you. Basically,
Who are they gatekeeping smoking?
Well, this particular thread was mostly just mad because it's increased the price of brisket, because brisket used to be a very cheap cut and meat, but now everyone owns these crazy technologies.
Oh, because everyone can do it.
Exactly. The price of brisket has gone up.
I can totally get being a little grumpy about that.
Yeah.
Never mind. But me, on the other hand, I'm hoping everyone goes EV so gas gets cheaper.
You're gonna hold out. Nice.
I love combustion engines. They make me happy. It's a hobby thing. Like I know they're not great, but you're gonna get me going on. I didn't mean to get on the subject, but you're gonna get me going off on international shipping and how we're doing nothing about that, and how really we could all go to EVs and it wouldn't really put a dent in all of that. But I don't drive a lot. I drive mostly for fun. I like my gas cars. I'm hoping everyone goes EV and I finally get cheap gas again. Hey,
This
dude.
be some upgrades, actually.
Hey, dude.
Huh?
Hey, dude.
Huh?
I'm 80.
Oh, grats.
One more job to go.
Yeah.
One more job to go. I know gas is getting more expensive, but also like the EV adoption rate is not exactly like raging at the moment.
No,
it's better than it was, but it's still not like. There's not enough used EVs on the market. Like you can't just force everyone to go out and buy a $50,000 freaking vehicle.
Right.
Like it's just not gonna fly.
Well, and I honestly haven't been purposely shopping, but what I hear is also the repair bill for getting your battery replaced. It's kind of a console thing.
Oh, it's absolutely insane. Yeah, that was a concern when I had my Prius, but I leased it, so I didn't need to worry about that. After 3 years, I gave it back. That's not exactly helping, the waste issue. But no, I don't know. If I had a real commute, I would probably look into an EV. But I drive a couple times a week, mostly road trips, which already my big hang up on EVs is how long it takes to charge. So I like my road trips and I don't want to wait at a charging station for half an hour.
I know nothing about this. I live in a
The
walkable...
range is getting good, but it's still not good enough for like a 12-hour road trip. Like you're going to have to recharge multiple times and it's going to take a while.
I live in a walkable bit of town, and I just want David Attenborough to stop shaming me at the end of all his nature documentaries.
Wonderful.
That's all I want.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go check and make sure my battery
Yeah, go
doesn't
for
die.
it. Go for it. We'll wait for you.
Batteries.
Yeah. No, my knees don't really fit in my current car, but it's doing the job. Oh, we'll wait for our healer. We'll wait for our healer here. While we wait, yes, Persona 5 is awesome. I'm really happy the training wheels are off. I don't have high enough knowledge to romance the new character, which is kind of sad, but I got more than enough guts to keep on romancing the doctor, and that's the one I really care about. So that's going well. My friend tells me she sells the best trinket too, so I think I'm in good hands there with my experimental doctor visits in Persona 5. Now you're all caught up. Welcome back here.
Dude, it was my trunk light.
Nice.
Trunk was open.
The future's now.
Yep. Thank you, Ford. But when Ford was like, you should install this app, I was like, I'm never going to use this thing. But I was like, all right, I'll see what it's about. That alone right there is enough to make me like it. Let's see here. Where do we leave off? What were we talking about?
I talked about Persona. I think we were talking about the realities of lithium batteries there for a bit. So you know, that was a good conversation.
You know, it's kind of rough.
And then I talked about Persona 5 a bit while you were gone.
There's waste either way. I keep like crossing my fingers. I know a couple of years ago, Porsche announced that they were putting a lot of money into trying to develop synthetic fuel. I'm like, oh, that would be awesome. But who knows? Who knows if that'll ever happen? Someone in chat lamenting the loss of the wonderful gas mileage of early 90s Hondas. Just cars have gotten too damn heavy.
Oh, is that why?
Safety standards.
Oh,
yeah.
Interesting.
Safety. You want to know why you can't see out of cars anymore? Because back in like 20, I think it was like 13, 12, they made it that legally like every car had to be able to support its own weight on the roof. So the pillars for your windows got a lot thicker for that reason. And all of that has just added weight, added weight, added weight. Oh, jeez, I forgot what.
That's the kind of stuff that really interests me. Those are the factoids that I can digest.
Yeah,
cool.
so if you can go get an old Honda and they still get amazing gas mileage, but they're wildly unsafe by today's standards.
Sure.
You're not gonna have side curtain airbags or just like general crash safety, and rollover safety is extremely poor by comparison.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, the ignorance is bliss, right? Like when you see those old cars that essentially have like a couch in the back seat, like that looks chill as hell.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, hell yeah. That'd be great.
Yeah, I miss the old bench seats hanging out with my grandpa. I can still like think about what my grandfather's car smelled like.
Yeah. I didn't see what order we went in. Oh, okay.
It smells like getting burnt by the seatbelt. That's what it smells like.
Oh,
My
Florida?
grandfather's car was always so hot. Their garage was just full of stuff. So they never had the car in the garage. Every time we went to go anywhere, you'd sit on that bench seat, just burn the shit out of your hand.
Well, then you watch something like Mad Men where they're smoking unfilters and drinking all day, and you're like, is this how decisions were made in the past?
Yes. That's exactly how they were made in the past.
Wow. The unfilters would be enough to, like, just give you oxygen deprivation and lose a little bit of where your brain is.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, it's the older I get, the more into cars I get. It is 100% my old man thing. I love the history of cars. I love learning about how they work. I've thoroughly enjoyed being the driving a manual hipster.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I am insufferable.
Circle one. Oh my goodness, Atonement gives me so many more buttons. So many buttons.
Geez, shit.
Well, that took a long time.
Yes, it did. It hasn't exploded yet. Hasn't exploded yet. Hasn't exploded yet. There we go.
Oh, okay, because they're going to do them all in, like, big brew.
Yeah. In sequence. In sequence. Hell yeah, Kelly Ahu. I feel the same way.
Do I have any recent? I think kids are just my recent hobbies, so that's why I don't have like something old man I've gotten into yet because it's kids. My back is dying, you know. It's kids.
I think kids would be what would make me stop driving a manual.
Yeah, there's a bit more to pay attention to. And we got a chunky 2-month-old, so my night is right now as I go, Kristen, do you want to play Elden Ring? And she's like, well, yes, I'd love to be an adult for a bit. That'd be great. Okay, I'll go walk. I'll go walk the 2-month-old.
What's your level at?
I am, well, it says 78 right now. We got to be getting close. I think I got
78.
I think I got some good stuff in here too. I already got that guy. I could probably use a little redress.
You're at 79.
Fat babies, best babies. Hell yeah, that's what they say every time you walk into the doctors with a fat baby. They're just like, did it, nailed it, nice job.
Yeah, chonker.
Chonker.
Hell yeah, chonky. We don't need to worry about things like nutrition.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta. So let's see. Got a bunch of stuff in there. Where'd it go?
How far into 79 are you?
I am about 25% of the way. My bars are real messy because I kind of scrunched everything when we did the overlay. So I need to do some cleanup. Someone coming by right now is probably like, but I probably have the excuse that tomorrow Paladin's changing anyway, so that'll be my excuse for now. But yeah, I need to do some interior decorating for sure.
Nice.
Are these not an upgrade? Oh, 77. Oh, that's an earring, so I'll have not Minfilia's earring for a while.
Not Minfilia's earring?
Bracelet?
Isn't it not? It is not Minfilia. Oh, but that's what you're calling it. Not
yeah,
Minfilia's
it's
yes.
Menfina's. I don't know who Menfina is, but I've got it.
Yeah.
Why isn't this showing an upgrade? I've got my rings are ancient too.
God of Love is Menfina.
Oh, one of the gods. Okay.
The God of Love.
No, you can't. You can't hit recommended gear until it's in your armory box. Aha, I gotcha.
By the way, shout out to chat for reminding me to check on my battery. I definitely would have forgotten without you.
We gotta put it in the box, and then once it's in there, then you can recommend it. But I don't want to fill my box with random crap because that's the balancing act. I'm just wondering why this guy isn't. Oh, it's not for this class. Okay, so it doesn't show the numbers unless you can wear it right now. So this bracelet 75. We've got a bracelet here at 74. Why isn't it showing any pluses or?
Oh shit! I don't know why I assumed, but I assumed the event thing was not dyeable, but it is. The event armor we just got. Hell yeah! Sorry, I'm cross talking.
No, it's all good. I'm trying to solve something very particular. Why isn't my bracer showing pluses, like when I hover over it?
Wait, bracers should.
Or bracelets.
Necklaces and rings and shit don't.
Oh, rings don't? So a bracelet is a accessory?
I think because the earrings don't do jack for that because the armor, it just does it on magic. It just like defense and stuff is where it shows green. It doesn't do it on like the bonuses and shit like bracelets and necklaces don't have armor value.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Well,
yeah.
they have a value of 1.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's the secondary stats, and there are no graphics for secondary stats being better or worse.
Okay.
So yeah, I do what you do, where everything goes in my bag, and then if it's green armor, I equip it. But for all of the rest, I just equip it and then see if it works, and then if it doesn't, I rip it back out and like get rid of it.
Yeah.
Unless I like how the earrings or necklaces look for glam. I do not worry about ring glam because I'm just like can't even freaking see them.
I mean, this is also just like a part of like this is my offline play that I really enjoy. It's just kind of sitting down with my big bag of loots and going through. I'm gonna go repair before we do another one.
Cool. We have a slot for another person. Do not start jumping. Let me also repair. Don't start jumping. Please don't start jumping. Because otherwise I'm going to pick the first person I see that's not jumping. All right. Let's see. Start jumping if you want to join. I'll grab the first person I see jump. If you've run with us recently, please give someone else a chance. Geez. Okay, I'm gonna eeny, meeny, money, mo. No. Shirtless Bun Boy, you are getting called into the party. Oh, wait, that's 2. So cool. It was literally a tie with Elpam was like jumping at the exact same time on my screen. So never mind. Thanks for dropping. Now I get to take both.
Oh, did you buy walls for your apartment? How
Yes.
much were they? How much is a wall?
Dude, I have no idea.
Okay.
I think some are sold from the vendor. Like, I think there's some you can just get from the vendor. Others are on the market board, which is going to fluctuate.
Okay, yeah, because I started doing some decorating last weekend.
You know about the housing vendor, right?
Is it outside in the housing ward kind of area?
Every housing ward has a vendor, yeah. And there's a
Okay.
lot of shit there that people buy and then resell for exorbitant
Oh, really?
charges. Yeah,
Dirty.
I overpaid for my first few pieces of barware.
All right, well, I'll show the stream my work in progress because I don't have any walls, so I can't do anything with it. But I did
Hold
start...
on, I want to see this.
Yeah, get on in here. I think I might need to make it public though. I don't think people can leave. Or how do I do it? Don't I go to like housing?
It's not that people can't leave; it's that they can't visit.
Yeah.
I have the house icon on my hot bar because I tinker with it so often.
Date settings.
I think it's under
Guest
care?
access.
Nope.
Okay, I think I allowed guest access.
Trade secret, Garrett. Sorry, I'm hurting your sick games, Talia.
You're sick. Well, the plus side is they're not online anyway to figure that out. Otherwise, they knows about the trade secret, right?
Enter Valgaunt's room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at this shit.
I've started up. I've got my pile of treasure here.
Wait, you've got walls. These are custom walls.
Well, no, not.
These aren't
I need
standard.
dividers. I need dividers. I need to cut up my room into smaller pieces.
Yeah, I think there's basic ones. Shit, I can't remember. So I thought you were talking about wallpaper. You're talking about the actual dividing walls.
Yeah.
I know I was gifted the door. I have a couple options for doors. I think
Partitions.
they're called partitions. I think. Are there any partitions you can buy from directly from the vendor, or are they all marketplace? Because I don't remember. I know I hesitated to get a matching door because it was wicked expensive. Vendors have basic ones. Okay. Do the vendors have basic doors, or is it the doors that you need to get off the marketplace? Handful. Okay. All right. So yeah, you want to get partitions from
And can I
vendors.
put those over the wall here? Because I have these windows I don't want to exist because I want to do the fake window with the moon by my workshop here.
Yeah, you would want. Honestly, you could find a white wall that matches this wall you already have here.
Yeah, and then kind of load
clip
it up in there.
Yeah, you can kind of clip things into each other. Should be able to get the effect you're going for.
Yeah, because I want my cultist room and I want my treasure room, and then I need a bedroom where I sleep. Or I might just sleep on a pile of treasure. But either way.
Yeah. Do you want me to queue up, by the way?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I guess we don't really have to wait, so I could say, "Are you ready?" is really the question. Are you ready, Kyle?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Guess I can close OBS now. I don't think we're gonna have any sick dungeon highlights. Celine is missing. My fairy.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a person. Oh, we're back here. All
My
right, let's
fairy
do
is
it.
a person. Don't talk down to my fairy like that.
I'm so sorry.
How dare you? So rude.
Now that we're confident, let's get ourselves into real trouble.
Oh, word. Oh,
Oh,
word.
speaking of which, I didn't have grid on.
Oh, my God. I'm
Bro.
glad I didn't AoE.
Why would grid turn off between the same dungeon run? Because we're just here.
We did a different dungeon before this, didn't we?
Oh, were we just here? Am I crazy? I thought we were literally just here. Fighting the biblically accurate angel.
Oh, you're right. Is it because someone left the group and it, like, changed and... I don't know.
Oh, did someone leave the group?
We have 2 new members in our party right now.
Oh, I leveled up. I guess we leveled up and we got synced down. So when you get synced down,
That's it. That's
Yeah.
it. Yep. That's what happened. There, we figured it out.
mystery /solve.
You'd think we'd know this by now.
It's not, it's a kink, it's a cog in the machine.
I didn't know that was your kink, but hey, I'm not gonna shame you.
Getting synced down, love it. Love pretending to be lower level than I am.
Oh yeah, sync on me.
Mm-hmm.
Good God. Sink me down, Daddy.
Forgetting tank size is my signature move. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you guys are saving me a lot of APM because I spend most of my tanking offline apologizing. So. I also tend to unglamour myself so everyone can clearly see what I'm wearing and judge
you're a
based
scrub?
on that. Yeah, exactly. I'm just using leveling gear.
That is so much more effort than I would ever go to. Down he goes.
Yeah. I've got a question for the chat. What are you looking forward to this year in terms of video games? What's on your horizon that you're interested in?
It's not Horizon unless it's VR.
No, but they have I think they have a DLC coming out.
And VR.
Oh, right. Oh, that could be kind of cute. Yep, Final Fantasy 16.
EA, thank you for the super chat. 242. Kyle's doing a great job as Scholar.
Uh-oh.
Is that shade? I don't get it. FF16 and
Yeah.
7.0.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not going to get 7.0 this year, are we?
I wouldn't assume so.
Because we don't have the final fan fest until next year, until 2024.
Well, I think people were saying likely some sort of maybe quarter announcement for 7.0 at the fan fest.
Oh, well, that's true, but like they're probably gonna have the final. I would assume the final trailer at FanFest, right?
I don't know. I heard they're not going to do it at our fan fest though. It'll be the Japanese fan fest.
We'll probably get the teaser one.
Yeah, exactly.
Like they've done in the past.
Want to know what the Final Fantasy 14 expansion is so badly? They've got stuff to prove.
It's a new dawn of a new age, apparently. From what I hear, Endwalker is a solid ending.
Yeah. I'm definitely curious about Diablo 4.
I think it's gonna be pretty solid.
Yeah.
It's looking good to me. I am officially allowing myself to be excited for it.
I didn't stick with Dragonflight, but they removed enough systems that it gave me hope for other products.
I have personal issues with Dragonflight that are kind of more like philosophical in nature.
Oh, interesting.
It's a good expansion. Like I'm chalking Dragonflight up to a good expansion. You know, maybe not in the long run. Who knows? You don't know until you get there, kind of a thing. But I already better than Shadowlands in my mind.
What's your, unless I've heard them already and you'll feel like
You
regretting.
have.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
have.
I didn't know if you had another discovery.
Dungeons I've done at least, because I haven't done them all, are some of my least favorite dungeons ever in the history
Sure.
of WoW, and they still have Mythic. I hate Mythic dungeons, and they're just still hanging so much of their endgame content on it.
Right, it's a big part of that loop. That
And
you
so
don't wanna
that's
play
that.
in.
Like, other people like it. I don't think it's inherently bad. I personally strongly dislike Mythic dungeons.
Sure. My question would be, is the Mythic dislike tied tightly to the loot that is numbered? Or do you dislike
part
it for
of it
other
for me.
reasons?
I dislike it for other reasons. I dislike just the toxic climate that it inhabits.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like speedrunning, period. I find speedrunning, to me, I'm not saying it's inherently this, but anytime I see a time challenge, I'm just like, this is lazy. Like, you couldn't make something more interesting, so you put a fucking timer on it.
Hey, don't play Ben 10 Power Trip, okay?
Okay. Yeah. I really dislike timers.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather it be more mechanically. I'd rather have mechanical depth somewhere else.
Sure. And that was kind of one of my complaints about the dungeons in Dragonflight is they felt like they had a bunch of weird ways to go and stuff for Mythic. So people could have that, I'm going to race and I'm going to jump over this rock and I'm going to do the shortcut here into the slime. And I was just like, oh no, have a visually telling me a story and not yelling at me, your characters the whole time. I've never played an armored core, so I don't know what to think of that.
Same. I have no idea. Elden, as much as I love Elden Ring, like, that game just takes, it's such a long time commitment to accomplish anything that another FromSoft game it makes me sweat.
I can see that.
Like, I love it, but I don't have time for more of that shit in my life on top of MMO.
Yeah, you're supposed to... It's definitely a game that you make your life for a while.
Yeah.
The League of Legends MMO, that's not this year, is it? That's completely unannounced,
I don't think we have
right?
any confirmed anything, like, in terms of release window.
That's going to be a madhouse, of course.
Yeah. No, I'm totally playing it. Like, new MMO from one of the biggest studios in the friggin' world.
I just mean, like, in terms of content creation, like, we've been through some jockeying before, and that's gonna be vitriol, man. That's gonna be insane. People are gonna be at each other's throats to be the Riot MMO guy.
Yep.
Everyone's gonna, well, I'm and this channel, and there's gonna be so much drama. It's gonna be such a mess.
We'll definitely try it at launch. I'm making no claims now. If it's fun, we'll stick with it. Like,
what, Riot MMO?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We're trying that shit launch day.
Oh yeah.
It will be a stream. I will figure it out.
Yo, it's your boy Ryan MMO guy. Exactly. Dude, that's the weird stuff that happens. Like, people change their names to look like they've been invested in the game longer than you have. And, man, we've seen some crazy jockeying for positions. Like, people streaming at the same times as others in the past. Like, trying to muscle you out of your time slot. People get weird. It's wild.
My favorite are people who, like, really hammer home, like, longest running, and it's like, who cares?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit how long you've been doing something? What are you bringing? What are you bringing to the table?
Oh,
now we're just getting into deep personal triggers.
Oh, totally. Well, you know, we're talking 10 years ago, you know, the very beginnings of content creation for us, right? Where,
Yeah, I'm so happy to be in the position that we're in.
It's nice to be, older in that regard.
Yeah.
And
Feels
if nothing
good.
else, having seen enough stuff that you're not caught off guard by a lot of the gameplay.
GG community, I appreciate you.
Yeah, that too.
Y'all are lovely.
I think Final Fantasy players also understand what their game is and love it for what it is. Outside of talking about, like, what the engine is capable of, I almost never see anyone wanting Final Fantasy to be something it's not. Now, granted, I'm not watching, like, modern stuff or, like, in the doldrums of an expansion, people are talking about how the game could be better. I'm not watching that stuff right now, so I'm sure that happens.
Yeah.
Not in our community. Which way you going, Bucket Man?
It's going that way. It's going the way he was directing. He was telegraphing.
Yeah.
God, oh my God. Kick tank.
Doesn't know telegraphs.
Rare, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Thank you, Rare.
Enjoy your perks.
Enjoy them.
And Jeff H, thank you for the super chat. Lessons from past Armored Core games that they seem to be following mission-based, but a lot of time in the garage tweaking your AC. Everything from arms and legs to fire control and radiators. Oh, god damn, that sounds cool.
Yeah, if they can catch that, like, that XCOM level of, like, tweak and play, like, I'll eat that up. Granted, you know, from the outside, wanting games to be things they're not, I'm like, oh, you could throw in some kaijus for me. Just, you know, throw some monsters in there.
You want it to be a game that's, yeah.
Exactly.
Not what Armored Core is.
Nope. But it's also not what Mech Assault is, or there's just not a lot of mech games that scratch my itch. So that's why I bring it up.
It's,
I'm like,
it's like the car simulator of mechs. Like,
yeah. No, yeah. Most mech players don't want monster battlers. It would seem.
You are gonna take a little bit of damage, and now you're good.
I got some cooldowns I can do too.
You're good. I was just vamping while XCOG came off cooldown. We know you have no options but the one you brought in with you when it comes to healing, and we thank you for being patient with Scholar Airlines. Callow says, you just got excited about the idea of changing a mecha radiator. Armored Core is likely for you. I have helped change a radiator before. Katie has an aftermarket radiator in her car that also serves dual purpose to cool her oil. It sucks. I never want to change another radiator ever again. It is not. I do not like bleeding or like burping radiators. Bleed. You have to make sure all the air's out of the system.
Oh.
I'm not sure burping's the correct thing, but it is tedious.
Huh. Kristen handles all of our automotive upgrades and maintenance. She does all the oil changes. I know nothing.
I will do oil changes on specifically FA20 engines all day, because that's what Katie's got in her FRS. Holy shit. The oil filter is up top. Like, you open the hood and it's just there. And then the release is dead bottom center, and they actually cut a hole in the bottom of the car so you can just get to it. It's the easiest car to change the oil on. Whereas I have a Mustang, I'll never bother. I will pay someone else to do that every single time. Everything is inverted upside down and over the damn headers. It is a mess. I want nothing to do with it. I will pay someone to do it every single time. Ford should be smacked. Ford should be smacked, Kyle. Imagine trying to, like, drain thick liquid over a collection of bananas.
Huh.
And ask yourself, how would I get this to not touch the bananas and go everywhere?
Okay.
It's rough. It's rough.
Well, on an unrelated note, thank you to Kyle Switcher for joining the Gearbox.
Oh, hell yeah. If you're not into cars, that was boring as shit. Thank you for signing up.
Have we dipped our toe into Star Citizen? No, that's I tried EVE Online, not exactly the same thing, of course, but Star Citizen seems like a scam.
I have played it. It was really early when I opted in and played, and it was very obtuse and more than I wanted to learn.
And I'm not saying that people who play it have fallen for anything. I have no doubt that there's ways to play a game just like any mobile game. You can play it for fun. You don't have to buy the $1,000 ship and stuff like that. But it was something that like I was excited about the future of, much like Half-Life Alyx. I don't really want to play Half-Life Alyx, but I'm glad it exists because I hope we can get more cool VR games.
I own it and I still haven't played it. I've heard it's amazing. Podcaster I like recently played it, and she's been like losing her mind like she had a religious experience.
Yeah, no, I mean, the mini games look like absolute butt though. Like that's the big problem. Is it just, oh man, like having to move that. Oh yeah, I'm doing the run thing. Okay. Do you remember screamer mazes? Like, you know, you get trolled by, you have to move your mouse through the maze, and then they go wah in your face.
Screamer maze? What?
Yeah, it was like a joke link you would send to friends where it would be like a maze you have to complete, but
oh, it'd be like one of those jump scare bullshit things.
Like they use that at nauseum as one of like the mini games you have to do to unlock doors. In Half-Life Alyx.
It screams at you?
Well, it doesn't scream at you, no, but it's one of those little mazes.
Oh, but that's fine.
It doesn't scream at you.
As long as it doesn't scream at me. I mean, it's a game you can play. I find the company sus.
Oh, Star Citizen?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they haven't had the serious scandals like some of the other MMOs have, where the guy bought the house with the money.
Yeah.
So,
but it's just like, why did you need that much money?
Fantasy for your rig, you know, the 2 controllers. I do hear like Shipbreakers is amazing, and I could get into that. Unrelated, but you know,
very different game.
Very different, but you know, ship games.
Yes, why do you need that much money? And it's not done yet. Luke captures my thoughts rather succinctly. Y'all ready for this?
I didn't really buy into anything too weird last year. I didn't do Lost Ark at all.
I was waiting for to hear you were playing it, and I was going to try
sure,
it.
Sure.
And then because you never picked it up, I was like, well, there's gacha mechanics, which means I don't like it, so I'm not playing it.
I've heard some of the voice acting, and it was not grand.
A lot of people seem to have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, definitely. Well, like the Path of the Exile crowd is used to a lot of obtuse would probably be the best word to say, like systems. So I can see if I was super into Path of the Exile, like avoiding a couple of gotcha systems in Lost Ark would be like, oh, that's no big deal. Did Path of the Exile 2 ever come out, or is that still the future? Because they were going to redo their new player experience pretty dramatically.
FF. GG.
Big F's in chat for storage.
Storage.
Storage going down there.
Wait, Iron Torch. What?
Iron Torch? Oh, hey.
Needing that shit. Needing that shit.
Oh my god. Your place is more done than me and a tiki bar, so I'm gonna pass. I'll pass.
No. You want to roll for it,
dude. I got candles galore. No. You take it. Please.
You're like you win every mountain minion. It feels like.
Yeah. No, I took the mount from what was our last extreme? I got that too.
Carl, thanks for the super chat. What's the difference between going shopping with friends and Malik as well? One is going to the store with your G. The other is going to storage.
Yep.
It was by design.
Oh boy.
Oh. Damn. Sin. Where did you wait? Woof. Aren't you in our party right now? No. Okay, you were just in our party. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the many walls. Much appreciated. The marble arches.
And Bruno, thank you for the super chat. I understand the walls will only be updated when you finish 5.0, but do you guys have any ideas for new walls? We have shit. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna have like the most depressing moment.
Yeah, yeah, emotional.
We're gonna have the
walls.
wall of sad. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. It's, I mean, there's it needs to be easily understandable. So we could have like we once we get to the end of everything, we could have the wall of endings. We could like slap like if there's a credits, we could have a wall of credit sequences. Like
Sure. Yeah, doing something more direct with the music. Wall of solo duties would be kind of fun to do.
Oh yeah, totally. Wall of Final Fantasy 14 memes.
Wall of zones.
Like get all the meme moments together and rank those. Like there's a lot. Wall of zones would be a lot.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, we'd have to take
Wall of music would also be too damn much in my mind. Like we'd have to find a way.
Yeah,
we'd really have to find a way to divide that up. And you can't even do it just by expansion. Like single expansion soundtracks are extremely long.
That they are.
And we wouldn't be able to do Realm Reborn because the whole thing would just get horribly demonetized.
Yeah, we can't do any Realm Reborn music. It's true.
Or we just eat it and be like, this is a gift to you. Here you go.
Yeah, do it as a sub goal or something.
Yeah, we could be kind individuals.
Oh my god, that's a whole
other
matter. We were talking about Wizards of the Coast, man. Didn't even talk about some of the stuff YouTube's been doing recently. Oh my goodness. There's some crazy stuff going on.
I saw an updated partnership agreement just showed up in our inbox. I need to read through that. That'll be fun.
Yeah, no. First 15 seconds, no cursing. They're detecting intestines in your videos for dismember pins. Yeah, they're able to like automatically pick up if you have intestines on the screen.
Oh my god!
So like
what about these creepy ass candy canes? Do these look like intestines?
Right? Like, do we need to be concerned? Like, but it's crazy. Like, videos get demonetized because they, of course, have violence in them. You know, that happened to Red Letter Media, others.
Yeah, I remember watching their review of Suicide Squad, and then I came out of it, and it was re-uploaded and showing it to me like it was a new video. I'm like, what happened? And they showed the scene where King Shark rips a guy in half, and it's just silhouetted. And they got demonetized for that, so the new version didn't have that cut in there. So, you know, it's wild, man.
Yeah.
Shit crazy.
Uh-huh.
It comes with the territory, though, dude, because, like, little bit of devil's advocate, also a little bit believe this. Like, the reason YouTube's attractive is once you get monetization unlocked, it's extremely passive and just kind of works. And the reason for that is they found a way to easily attract advertisers.
Right, and they're making that system easy for the advertisers, not so much for the video creators, and you end up in this, you know.
Yeah, and while it's annoying and it affects me, like, it's always kind of be the case. Like, it's hard to have nuanced relationships with advertisers that just want clean living for where their ads are seen.
Well, and YouTube Kids is still like the app. If you're talking about like kids, that's a whole different thing. But YouTube Kids is like an invite only kind of thing. That's more like becoming Twitch partner. You got to know a guy to get on the YouTube Kids app. And there's a lot of channels that make really great educational content. Can't find them on YouTube Kids because they don't have that in.
Yeah, it's rough. Are you 80 by the way yet?
No, not yet. I'm 79. I'm about halfway to the next level.
Listen, I know we're at where we usually stop, but you want to do one more?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see if we can.
We got to get you out of here. I don't
see.
want to pressure you. I know.
No.
Like, family man, you got to get. You got to go. You got to go. No worries, man.
Let's do one more. All right.
We got a full group. Let's send it.
Cool.
Let's get you to 80. Oh wait, real quick. Actually, hold on. Can I withdraw? Can I be a jerk?
Okay.
I'm gonna dance. Can anyone else heal?
We need a healer.
Because I need to get my dancer to 80 now. My scholar is done.
Front lines would get us, yeah.
Thank you, Nem. Oh my god, look at my party window just moving. Because I've got all these macros set up now. I was like, where'd my party go? All right, sorry about that. God, every time. The vibrations, man. Jesus. Grr. This was the Heavensturn stream, Talia.
Yeah, we did that earlier.
If you go back to the beginning of the stream, that's how we kicked this stream off, was doing Heavensturn. Darkman, thank you for the super chat. The Wall of Sad and Wall of Glad. Oh, yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
Is it Darkman? Do you mind if I steal that?
That's highly marketable. Do you mind if we?
I have. Well, it's a two-parter. You know, this week we have the Wall of Sad. Next week, make sure you tune in for the Wall of Glad.
Oh wait, did I do something wrong? Oh no, we probably didn't have a healer, right?
I have a dedicated Oh, did we do something wrong? Did not take? No, we had a healer. Nem has already switched over. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna commence, and I'm gonna write down
Okay.
Wall of Sad.
No, and you're not wrong, like Hawken. Like YouTube is realizing it is a always-on platform, and much like the television, you could walk by someone playing YouTube on a, well, I've been on a subway in Chicago. People watch and read plenty of awful things right before your eyes, but you know.
Shit I've seen on airplanes.
Yeah, well, dude, yeah, definitely, man. People choose to entertain themselves in fascinating ways in the public sphere. But yeah, YouTube is concerned about, you know, the FCC, like radio. They want to make sure that what you say is viable for advertisers.
Oh, wait. Why does my fan suddenly have numbers?
Your fan.
Did something new happen to my dancer?
Did you level up?
Like it was at 50 until I spent something. This is the first time I'm noticing this. Oh, Kyle, tank stance?
Oh, thank you. Luckily, this guy's been farting off the whole time. But yeah, good call.
I have saber dance now. Is that what this devilment is? Oh my god, yeah, I've got 2 new buttons I'm not familiar with. Shit.
Oh, you're not streaming. It's fine.
Yeah, but I want to know.
Yeah.
Oh, saber dance. Yeah. Well, I just hit that when it glows. What is... Okay, saber dance is a thing. It glows. All right, I already set that up on a hotkey. So saber dance is good. What does it actually do? Delivers an attack to the target and all enemies nearby for a potency of whatever. For the first enemy, hit it 50% less. For oh, okay, so it's a big splash damage thing. Devilment is a big old cooldown for increasing crit and direct hit. Okay. And flourish grants you the effects of flourishing. I don't know what any of this means. This is all made up words.
Word soup.
Reads like a magic card.
There's a cube slowly floating its way. Look out, cube!
Oh, flourish just activates like my fan dance and shit. Okay. Okay. I could do that once every 60 seconds. That's cool. Okay. All right. I'm picking it up. Like a
Real
ska
time.
band, Kyle. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Rubik's Cubage.
Yeah.
Is that what's going on here? Oh, yeah, we are fighting Rubik's Cubes. You're absolutely right. All words are made up. Shut up, Christian. Someone ban Christian. Christian, ban yourself.
Get him out of here. Well, you know, happiness is just a chemical reaction in your brain. No one's actually truly happy.
Boy, you're so much fun at parties.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, it's just a chemical. Oh my Jesus.
Hey, I was 15 once too, you know. I thought that was deep.
When I was 15, I just wanted to talk about like the latest Linkin Park music video. Something just yell something about taints. Yeah. Actually, when I was 15, I went on my first date with Katie. That's what I was doing when I was 15. Couldn't drive yet. It was awkward.
We're talking about Savage Garden.
Savage Garden, is that Sex and Candy? Is that Savage Garden? Hanging out downtown bound. You were just waiting for me to get started, weren't you? Savage Garden was not Black Hole Sun. That was oh my god.
He's off stream. I'm gonna let him suffer for as long as possible.
Oh my god. That was Soundgarden. Soundgarden was Black Hole Sun.
Let's see how long we can let him go without a dance partner.
Was Katie the high school fairy date? No.
The
That
what?
was actually the date I went on where the girl. That's how I learned.
Yes,
what
I remember
a
the
furry
story
was.
now. I remember the story now. Oopsie.
Started going into in-depth detail about my friends are really into this thing.
Yeah, your friends, huh?
And in retrospect, I'm like, I'm fairly certain you were just testing to see if I'd be into this.
I mean, in retrospect, they're holding up the art community, so good for them.
Hey, also, get that shit out of the way.
Yeah,
It's
that's
important
a
you
good
find
point.
out early.
Yeah, hey, I'm here. It's what I'm into. Are you into this? Okay, cool. No one's wasting their time. Honesty is the best method.
I was young. I was bad about, being chill about other people's proclivities. It scared me off. She was cool.
Is there a hallway
It's
that's
fine.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. There's a little.
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
A little pizza
Oh,
slice in there.
hamburgers. No, as a matter of fact, I think that was the last date I went on before I went on a date with Katie. I think. You want to talk about foggy memory?
Yeah, those memories.
Order of high school dates.
I remember the angst, but not the reasons why so much anymore.
I remember the reasons why. Mine were pretty dramatic. My first girlfriend started dating my best friend after me.
Oh, good. I had one.
Oh,
of those.
yeah. So that was
Yeah,
good.
I
That
had
was
one of those.
good and dramatic.
Yeah.
I was pissed.
Yeah.
My buddy and I have since mended those fences, but
Oh, that's good on ya. I forgave him and then never talked to him again, so I kind of cheated.
hey, you can forgive and then still realize
Yeah.
that there's not much in this relationship for you. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Forgiveness doesn't need to be permanent.
That's true.
People can be dicks a second time. My God. I stole a friend's girlfriend at homecoming. That was
Oh, yeah. That's not.
yeah, that's why I remember. That's why I have a pretty strong memory of a lot of these things. We both showed up dateless, but the breakup was pretty fresh. And
Sure.
left homecoming together.
Yeah,
And, went on a few dates after that.
Right. Not the best move, but I get
I'm
it.
not proud of it in
yeah.
retrospect.
Yeah.
So, also maybe part of a reason I maybe forgave a friend for a similar trespass.
Right. Well, how you supposed to meet people except in friend circles, right? And you're young, time's of the essence.
I didn't have that as a plan, but, I showed up to a dance stateless and was like, all right, here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I was dating someone else when I met Kristen and called that gal up and was like, hey, it's not really working out. Hope we can be friends. Never talk to him again,
Nice.
But I did the right thing and I called, I didn't just ghost him. I gave him a proper call. I said, hey, here's what's up. Here's where I've been for 2 weeks. I'm really kind of falling for this other girl. I haven't taken on any dates, but
Oh wow, you laid it all out.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't want to be mysterious, and ghosting wasn't a term at the time, but I didn't want to drop off the face of the
Good
earth
on you,
them.
man. That is, I think, the way to play it. That's big of you, in my opinion. Dance without a partner. Ah, you did it. You kept it in universe. Actually, shit, I don't have a dance partner right now.
Perfection.
If that was a sly way of reminding me to do that, damn.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Well played. Still well played, regardless.
I just remember this pool with the bats was a little much, so let's see if we can.
I ain't healing. Not my
Oh, that's
circus,
true. It'd be
not my
someone else.
monkeys.
It'd be Nemnem's problem. Well, if it's Nemnem's problem, all right, let's go.
Do you trust them?
Yeah.
Are you being mean or
No,
trusting?
they've got a sage, so I'm assuming they've been around the block a few times. I've got cooldowns for it too, so.
Would be nice to know from Tuna why he doesn't want to partner up. Nem in chat says homecoming trauma.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Those last
Yeah.
dance partners, man. Yeah, I have no idea what online dating. It's like that is something that I will not have had experience in.
I tried it for a hot second before Katie and I, met back up later in life. And it wasn't great. Ran into way too many people I knew from a young age, and it was just kind of awkward.
Oh, sure.
I was like, okay, let's shut that down. But at the time, it was still in its infancy. Like, I did like Plenty of Fish.
Yeah, I did Plenty of Fish too. I never
time
went on any dates because of it, but I did have an account.
I did too, and talked to plenty of people. None of it went anywhere. And around that time, I was like, "Hey, what you up to, Katie?" And she responded. And the rest, as they say, is history.
Probably good for like hooking up and stuff. It's got to be pretty tough.
Well, there's better options now, I imagine. Is Tinder still a thing? Is Tinder still popular?
I don't think I've ever noticed that this guy's bound. I think I just wasn't looking that way anytime he was bound.
Bat Squatch?
Yeah, Bat Squatch.
Met my wife at Dragon Con and never let go. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I technically met Katie in high school orientation by some magical reason. We ended up in the same group, even though her last name started with a B and mine started with a W, and it was alphabetical. We were the group of kids they straight up admitted they forgot about, and they just slapped us all together.
Aww. Yeah.
And I did think she was pretty damn cute, but I was still super nervous to talk to girls at the time. Didn't say a word to her. But then we ended up in like all the same art classes, so got to know each other. I think I've told the story before. We ended up in graphic design class together one day, wearing almost, not quite, but almost identical Newfound Glory shirts. If anyone's familiar with that band.
Yeah.
And
a connection made.
Yeah, that's when I was like, oh hey. And then I asked her to go see a movie that weekend, and she said yes.
Nice.
And that was eventually our first date, where my family had to pick us up and take us to go see Vin Diesel in XXX.
Nice, XXX.
And my friend came, and he was supposed to bring a date, and he never even asked her, but he still showed up as an awkward third wheel. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was great. It was great. Clearly, it worked out.
Yeah.
So.
I think the kids say sometimes you have to take the L. You just gotta.
Sometimes life gives you lemons,
yeah.
And you have no sugar, so you just grin and bear the tartness.
I just wasn't asking Kristen out because every time I saw her at like a function or a meetup of some kind in college, I just assumed she was with somebody because she was always being really nice to people. Someone would be chatting her up, she's just too nice.
Would you just assume nice people are taken?
Well, no, because like someone would be chatting her up and she was just so nice about it that I was like, oh, she must be dating them. Oh, she must be dating them.
Oh, okay, now I get it. Gotcha. I was like, I don't know how to take that. Yeah. Ah, young love.
Ooh, that's enough. I'm getting some good gear that I will immediately replace in half an XP bar.
Oh, yeah. Well, also when we unlock the next Tombstone gear vendor.
Oh, yeah. We got to finish the MSQ for that.
Gotta finish, Shadowbringers. Our mutual friend, Justin Robert Young, he and Ashley met at Dragon Con.
Oh, nice. Right,
That's why they had their wedding there.
I didn't know about the Dragon Con.
Good place to meet people.
Yeah.
Dragon Con is definitely the, I was going to come out and say it, horniest con I have ever attended. There's no mincing words there.
I remember when MegaCon did the rave, and that was quite horny.
Maybe that's why I don't think of MegaCon that way. I never went to the rave, but we only been to Dragon Con once, so we partied hard. So we were out late going to everything. We saw it all. And the nightlife at Dragon Con is, they go hard.
Yeah, that was my big disappointment. I went to Renaissance Fair last year. And since we're in the age of Amazon, all the craftables were crap. Like, everyone at the stalls was just sporting things you could buy online rather than actually forging anything.
Oh, what a shame.
Like, no, the blacksmiths weren't smithing. They were just selling pre-made swords, you know? And then all the real fun was at the drinking parties at night. It was more about they're not pub crawls, but they have some sort of parade they do between all the drink places.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep, sure enough. KLG Chaos, thanks for the super chat. Never gonna dance again. Poor old ninja has no partner, though it's easy to pretend. I know I don't get a birth. Took me a second to pick up what you were laying down there, but we saved it in the end.
Nice.
We came together in the fourth quarter. Shit! All my AoEs are circles. Let me stand in the middle of you.
Do the apes jump down? I think they do, right? Sort of chill to the end.
It's proximity, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh, no, you're right. It's not proximity. Delayed. It's a delayed mechanic.
Delay mechanics.
Giving you World of Warcraft Legion flashbacks.
Legion was definitely one of the big offenders.
Suramar. Delay the zone.
Yeah.
Dayka, thank you for the super chat. I took a girl I met at the dog park out after she asked me for my number. Third date in, she invited me over for a Netflix evening. I showed up and her boyfriend answered. Noped right out of there.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's
That seems...
that should be on the table pretty early on.
Yeah. Just looking for a friend or for an addition?
Either one, either one should be well informed.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's... Can't say that has ever happened. Never had that experience. That's intense.
Yeah.
Awkward social situations, man. I hate them in the moment, but I love the stories.
Yeah? They do make for good stories.
Makes us who we are.
That it does.
Mesa Base says, I dated a girl for a month before she told me she was still married. I also left right after that.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, that's on them, I guess. Like, you got a clear conscience,
Like, there's people who don't mind that. Like, just be open about it. Like, I don't know. Not what I would opt into, but
No, but,
that's why I was really enjoying the second season of the show I just finished that I don't think you'll like, called White Lotus. It's just so fun to try and it's an ensemble cast of couples at an expensive hotel, and the whole thing's just kind of like you're figuring them out as it goes along. And Katie and I just had so much fun trying to figure out these fictional couples, like what type of people they are.
Sure. I don't think I actually blocked anything with that. That was a cool move, but
yeah. But it's the most like talking Katie and I have done over a show together in a while. Where we're like, so what is it? Because like at the early stages of this first one, there's one guy who's like a total bro, and we're like, is he as terrible as he seems? Because so like multiple episodes in, hasn't done anything shady. We're like, is he just a bro and he actually has just the healthiest marriage in the world? And we just had so much fun trying to figure it out. About to get sucked, Kyle. Watch out for the suck.
I'm on my way. Yep.
This is gonna suck. Haven't caught up on season 2 yet. Yeah, so we were hearing all these good things about White Lotus, and didn't really know much about it other than it's like considered a dark comedy. And we fired up season 1, and like I almost turned it off like 20 minutes into the first episode. I was so deeply uncomfortable. I like wanted to leave my own house.
Oh wow.
But by the end of the first episode, we were pretty interested, and so we kept going. And I'm glad we did because I ended up, dude, I freaking love this show. I'm really into it. And season 2 was, I think, even better. I rather enjoyed season 1. So yeah, well, that was our. We wrapped that up over the weekend. Still working on Spy X Family. We got a few more episodes into that over the weekend as well.
Nice.
I watched Trigun. Katie fell asleep. She was like, I'm good. He's like, all right, going in without you. And Katie's a little animated out. Takes a lot for her to get invested in anime. And she's already gotten invested in Spy X Family.
And when you finish something good, right, like, that's where I'm kind of at right now. I don't really feel like watching any anime because I just finished Chainsaw Man and Spy Family, and I'm just like, I'm just going to work on Persona for a bit. And then we got
you get bullied out of staying the X. How dare you?
Oh, yeah.
How dare you give in?
Get on the beans. Get on the beans.
How dare you, Kyle?
Everyone do your beans.
I'm so offended. I'm so deeply offended that you're giving in to peer pressure.
Giving in to peer pressure. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Hey, I hit 79 during that.
Nice.
One more level. One more level. Garrett should check Mononoke TV series for avant-garde art. Wait, like Princess Mononoke? Is there a TV series? What?
Oh, I got a little bit more to go, but we'll finish that another day.
Yeah, hold on. I just got it. What is it? 2007? What is this? No relation? No relation. Okay.
No relation.
Looking at this and ooh, this art is cool. Holy shit. Oh wow. This is
what, Mononoke?
Yeah, type in Mononoke TV and go to image results. This is wild. Yo.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, this is cool looking. Fine. Actually, I had to go pretty deep before I saw Princess Mononoke. Okay. Darkman, thank you for the super chat. I got to bounce, but I have some TTRPG related to DM you on Discord later, Kyle. Have a good one, boys.
Thank you.
Thank you for the super warning.
Yeah. I will be looking out for it. No, I mean, yeah. Send me RPGs in that channel that you're interested in, because I am, like I said, I am a bed right now for a 2-month-old. He passes out on me easily. Like, Kristen's like, he needs to sleep. Dad, do it. So I am on my phone a lot right now, and I will happily take PDFs, tabletop recommendations during this time of flux for Dungeons & Dragons. I'd be happy to look other places.
Nice.
So, until next time.
Until then.
Until next time. I feel like, I'm trying to get to my credits. I'm trying to stall until I can get to the credits.
But the Stallbringers.
Stallbringers.
Boo! Streamer's
Stallbringers.
Boo! He's stalling.
He's trying to stall. He's trying to stall the stream.
How dare you, Kyle?
So I can thank people visually. I like to
thank them in visuals.
Our terms of service
have changed. Thank you for the support, everybody. As our wonderful mods are posting in chat, you can support the bromance by going to our Patreon at supportourbromance.com. If you want to check out our store where we have grinding gear t-shirts, stickers of our wonderful faces, of our Warriors of Light, of Zelda, my Chihuahua that looks remarkably like the Chewy minion, you can go find that at buyourbromance.com. That'll take you to our shop. And other than that, just subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. The sooner we get to 50,000, the sooner we do that wall of waifus.
That's true.
We'll do the wall of waifus at 50,000 subs.
New video Wednesday.
Got to brush up on my Premiere editing. Haven't done much of that over the break.
Yeah. And we're getting close. We're getting close. I guess you'll be working on your melee job which I guess you were saving as Reaper, so I need.
Yeah, although I like Dragoon too. I could just keep going with that.
Okay, yeah, because
I want Reaper. Reaper looks so effing cool.
Because one MSQ stream, I'll max out 3 jobs. So all I need to do is get my Red Mage up now. So we're on our way there. But other than that, of course, the podcast. Follow the podcast. Subscribe to this channel. You'll see everything we do. Bye, everybody.
GG, everyone. Thanks for hanging.